Hello. Good morning. Today we're starting a thing. So, I've never played Pokemon Black and White 2. So, Gremlin thought maybe I can play that on stream. And then the streamer brain said, I know, I was like, what if I make it then more interesting by making it a Nuzlocke? So we're playing a blind Nuzlocke of Pokemon White 2. So I've played Pokemon Black and White 1, but not Pokemon Black or White 2. And I've heard it's actually different. It's not like an Emerald version or like a Platinum version or like a Ultra Sun and Moon version. It's like there's actually new stuff. I don't know if there's actually new Pokemon compared to Pokemon Black and White, but I don't remember them anyways. I probably only know like half of these and none of the names. Let's play some Pokemons. And yeah, we're playing with a very simple Nuzlocke rules, like no extra challenges, no level caps or anything, just Pokemon have permadeath, and Pokemon you can only attempt to catch one per route. This game is extremely loud, by the way. I have my PC down to like 6 right now. I don't know if it's too loud on the stream. I tested it a bit. I think it should be fine compared to my mic. Alright, let's play some blim. Just stop talking. Wait, switch to the bottom screen. Getting this to work, by the way, not easy. Hi, Bill. Hi. Getting this to work without like lagging and crackling. I think it's lagging and crackling right now because it's not in focus. Alright. Hi! Is it just the title screen that's this loud? What's all this? Mic test. Wait. Do I need that? That was B. Do I need the mic? I should have tested this. Hello? The Pokemon will start singing if it's working. It's just detecting my mic magically. Okay. Jiggly, Jigglypuff. Okay. New game. Hi there, welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. That's some kind of bunny. Hi! That's right. This world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Why are they mysterious? This is every Pokemon game. Hey, these are like some weird mysterious creatures that we don't know. You mean animals? You mean animals. They're the equivalent of animals, kinda. These people also let the animals fight each other, but like, why are they mysterious? You've been living alongside Pokemon for thousands of years. Your favorite Pokemon is soft? Is that real? Or is that like some kind of these nuts joke? Pokemon have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon, living and working together. We complement each other. We help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. Heck yes, Cynthia. Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular and it deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. Are you sure about that? And that is why I research Pokemon. Well, that's enough from me. Could you tell me about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl? I like these character designs, by the way. They got great character designs in Pokemons. Sure. I'd like to know your name. Wait, can I? Oh, that works. Oh, that just fits? That's not a lot of space for your name. That's weird. Okay. Your name is Gremlin, yes. So your name's Gremlin, yes. What a wonderful name, thank you. Could you tell me a little about your friend? The older boy who lives nearby? No. I don't know. Hugh. You mean Hugh H ass. Huge ass. Why are they doing this? Good luck buying our game, thank you. Should I rename this character? Maybe I shouldn't rename this character. There's just enough characters to, there's just enough letters to write asshole though. I'm just keeping it. I'm just keeping it. Huh? Did I get that right? Yes. That's how you pronounce it. It's not you. It's huh. I'm going to entrust you with a Pokemon. I'm sure you will be great partners. The moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, the story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you learn what is important to you as a result of your travels. It's been years since I've played Pokemon Black White 1. I don't even remember which one I had. Befriend new people and Pokemon and grow as a person. Yeah, first time playing Pokemon Black White 2. It's the only of the older ones that I haven't played. Also, I haven't played the newest one because they kind of looked like shit, so I wasn't interested at all. Autumn. Wait, does this have like in-game seasons? Do the seasons go by as you do like the story? I'm pretty sure I have this place as the background picture. I just grabbed some picture of the overworld from online. Will love this one? Oh heck yeah. There's some berry bushes in the garden. It looks like my Animal Crossing house. It's really just the title screen that's loud. That's interesting. Oh, hi! Why, Aurea Juniper. It's been far too long. What can I do for you? Wow, Pokédex from a child. Why, that's great. I think a journey would be a wonderful experience. Love the song. What now? She's already here. Oh, for Pete's sake. You never change. Who's Pete? Once you've decided on something, you just start going. Okay. Bianca, right? A big green hat. Got it. Link? Okay, no worries. Link from the Link from Zelda? Link from Zelda. Gremlin and home. Hi, I'm playing on my Nintendo new 3DS family system. Oh, I can play the game. Let's save the game. Would you like to save the game? Yes. I'm already playing 10 minutes. That's what it says, right? No, it's 1 minute. Okay. It says it's 10:14. Why is it off by 5 minutes? That's off by 5 minutes. That's very interesting. Hello. Do you know Professor Juniper? She's a famous Pokemon researcher. Actually, she's an old friend of mine. She called me today for the first time in ages. That's out of the blue, but gremlin. You want to have Pokemon? No. What? That's a shock. Ask you again, do you want a Pokemon? Oh, I want to play on my DS. I want to play Super Mario. What? That's a shock. Wait. I guess I have to. Do you know what a Pokédex is? Yes. Isn't it amazing how it automatically records Pokemon you encounter? Yet another question. You want a Pokédex, right? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want a Pokédex? If you're forcing a Pokemon on me, I need this thing, right? Okay. Your course of action has been set. You wouldn't let me! You wouldn't let me do anything else. A girl named Bianca has come here to meet you, okay? She's Professor Juniper's assistant. I was told to simply look for a big green hat. That's right. Okay, I'm not gonna read everything out loud. X-transceiver in your bag. You the what? Yes. You already said that. Okay. Can I have the running shoes? That actually takes a bit. Text speed is fine. Battle style. I'm not changing the battle style. I know in some Nuzlockes you change the battle style to set, so it doesn't ask you to shift the Pokemon out. I was hoping there would be like just a run option in here. Save before IR. What does it mean? You can choose to save the game before C gear launches infrared. I don't know what that means. Wait, fast is actually better. Okay, confirm. It's empty. Now I have 2 items. X-transceiver, a high-tech transceiver with a camera function. It allows up to 4-way calls. Oh, that's like a phone, that's like a... That's like a clock? Palpad. Convenient notepad that is used for registering your friends. It's not gonna happen because this is not on my DS. Options. No. Okay, we're set. We can go. We can start the game. I just want the running shoes. Wait, was there a Daruma? Why is there a Daruma? Hi. Hello, Daruma. It's a Darumaka Pokemon though. Of course. There's a Daruma Pokemon. It's a model of a Ferris wheel. How do you run in this game? I guess you can't run yet. Oh no. Just saw an entrance randomizer on Adev's channel like yesterday or the day before, and I only got the running shoes 2 hours in. With 100 people at the same time? No way. Technology surely is wonderful. Do you have the running shoes? No running shoes. Okay. Big green hat. Big green hat. I need to lock in. Big green hat. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Ugh. Hey, you get a Pokemon yet? No. There aren't any Pokemon trainers around here, so I'm getting bored. Hello, hi. person named Bianca is giving you a Pokemon? Really? Gremlin, if you get a Pokemon, take really, really good care of it, okay? Okay. Yeah. Just go get your Pokemon. There's something I have to do. To do that, I need someone I can trust besides my partner Pokemon. A person I can trust. That's right, I'm talking about you. I thought this guy's gonna be an asshole for some reason. Maybe still the nostalgia from the first two games. Let's go. No, this guy has ulterior motives. The ulterior motive is he only wants me to get a Pokemon so he has someone to battle, because he just said no one in the city is a Pokemon trainer. Like, no one. No, it's fine. Hi. I am not very consistent in streaming, and I'm also not always like advertising that I'm doing that because of that. Oh, where do I go? Where? Okay, but where? I don't see. Do you have to go into buildings? It must be up here. She must be up here. For the big, cool establishing shot. Yeah. Hello. It's so pretty. Hey there, don't you agree? Looking for someone. Do you know a person named Gremlin? No. No. Oh wait, you're Gremlin. Yes. You're exactly like what I had. Am I? That's funny. Because there's like 4 of us. Will help us complete the Pokédex? No! No, I will not. I'm playing Nuzlocke. It's like the opposite of completing it. No! I can't! I literally can't! I'm not allowed to! Sure, okay. Like, filling up the Pokédex is a way harder goal, actually. Pokemon loves giving you fake choices. That's the thing, I'm not used to doing it this much. Okay. Let's go. Oh, she's cute! Choose a Pokemon. The grass-type Pokemon, Snively. The fire-type Pokemon, Tepig. Or the water-type Pokemon, Oshawott. So I'm pretty sure when I played Black and White 1, I had this one. So I gotta choose one of these two. Ooh. Right now, I don't actually know what their evolutions look like, so... I'm picking this one. Yes! Water Pokemon. Oh wow, you and Oshawott are a perfect match. By the way, would you like to give a nickname to the Pokemon you chose? I have to. Oh, you can! Pokemon are allowed to have longer names. How about OSHA violation? Is that allowed? That's too long, right? How about OSHA Viola? That's a cute name. Let's go. Sure. You can change it at any time, right? now you've got your Pokemon. I give you this too, a Pokédex. Okay. This is taking a bit to like get your starter and get started, but it's... I think this is still faster than on the first gen. We have to like go all the way to the second town. You want to know what it does? No. The Pokédex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. Visit a lot of places, meet all the Pokemon. Oh, just meet! I don't have to catch every single Pokemon? Okay. Oh, that's the end of the conversation, okay. So the normal thing to do is get an okay before sending someone clear out here, right? No, I don't know what you mean. What can my Pokemon do? Before I walk like 2 more steps and I'm challenged in the very first tutorial fight in the game. Oh, they got crusty for a second there. I thought I had no crust anymore. Summary. Okay, what are you actually? Timid nature. Met at level 5. In Aspertia city, strongly defiant. I mean, it won't listen to me? Knows tackle and tail whip. Okay. Has the ability Torrent. Powers up water type moves in a pinch. Well, because this is a Nuzlocke, we hope to not even get into a pinch. So, but what is this? What is this Pokemon? Like some kind of otter? Is that the right word? Some kind of beaver? Some kind of otter? What is it? What is that Pokédex? A sea otter Pokemon. Okay. The scale chop on its stomach isn't just used for battle. It can be used to break open hard berries as well. Oh, heck yeah, berry. Oh, I love those Pokédex. Okay. What is it with this weird animation when you choose the Pokédex like this? What is that? It looks like it's empty. Okay. Hey! How long are you planning on keeping me waiting anyway? What's that? You wanna fight? It's a Pokédex. I can get a Pokédex! I want a Pokédex too! Please give me a Pokédex too! Yeah. Let me see if I can do anything about this. That's worse. That's worse. Okay. Mew. I'm going to travel the Unova region with my Pokemon partner in order to search for something very important. Okay, I really get it. Going on a journey is always good. Just happen to have another Pokédex on me. It looks like Pokemon distribution has really changed compared to 2 years ago. The more the merrier. Oh yeah, wait, he already has a Pokemon. So despite that being my rival, he's not gonna have the other starter Pokemon. No, you want to battle, okay. I'll use my Snivy that erased from an egg. Wait, so he has a starter, but not from her? Okay. That's cool. Trans Snivy. Okay, Snivy probably also only knows like tackle. Okay, I don't have to use the touchscreen, thank God. How do I see the information about the move. Oh, is there no shortcut for that in this one? Oh no, okay. You can't press like L or R to check this. Okay, now what tackle is. Tail whip is lowers defense. Okay. It's probably best to just spam tackle then. Probably gonna die. That's bad, then I have to reset, right? Don't forget the pain you just put my partner through. What? You hit my face! Oh, this is not looking good. Leer. That lowers my attack? No, that lowers my defense. Okay. Uh-oh. Please, please don't do this. My Pokemon is slower. One more, right? One more. Okay. Okay, never mind. Maybe became pacifist halfway through. Yay, my first XP. Yeah, I'm doing a Nuzlocke. There's a command for the rules. Because I didn't wanna repeat myself, but it's very basic Nuzlocke rules. That's a typo. Very basic rules, basically. That's almost 2 level ups. Okay. Couldn't achieve victory. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I lost. This is different than battling with wild Pokemon. Well, whatever. I'm just happy to know you're a trainer I can count on. Cool, I'm heading off first. Get stronger! Okay. Whatever. Okay. The Pokemon Center is the same no matter where you are. Let's go inside. Is that true? Is the Pokemon Center the same every single time? Oh, it's the tutorial music. I actually really like the tutorial theme. It's the NPC is showing you around the music. Okay, I know how to use PC. I think. This is Pokémon. You can buy and sell many different items. Oh, they have the mod inside of the Pokemon Center already in this one. Okay. I thought it was like a kind of newer thing. I think they kept changing it around, I guess. The Pokeballs used to catch Pokemon can also be bought at the Pokemon. Okay, gives you some Pokeballs. Okay, we're doing all the tutorials in one. This is a really condensed tutorial. That's nice. I was thinking, okay, and who's gonna give me Pokeballs and teach me how to catch a Pokemon? Maybe she do. Show you how to use those Pokeballs. Let's go. Yeah, okay. We're just doing the whole tutorial like up front. That's nice. That's really nice. Nice to meet you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take these. Running shoes, thank you. So much, thank you. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Oh, weird. What is the B button? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's a map. Why did it look like a... like a Game Boy Advance SP. Why the two-town map? I want you to give the other one to my big brother. A single road to the ocean. Is that how it is? Wait. Okay. It lets you like walk around and save your game between all this, but there's a lot of dialogue and tutorialing. I'm allowed to move. Okay. I'm scared of this crashing a little bit. Pokédex 2! Because I've seen the Snivy. Is this the ocean? That's the ocean, okay. Where's the map? Oh, it's in my bag. Okay. There's not only one road to the ocean. There's a road to the next town. I don't remember Pokemon Black and White that much, but this map is already a little bit different. I don't think you ever even were in this corner of the map. Like down here. I think in that game you started somewhere around here. Ah! Stop locking on! Cave of Being. Okay, the spoilers on the map. Wait, this town has a gym. There was something I wanted to do. Right, register. And how do I use that now? With Y, okay. Where's the gym? Oh, it's right here. Okay, hello. I wish the trainer school would hurry up and open. There's so much up. Okay, I guess this is the school. And now the gym. Didn't the map say there's a gym here? City gym. I wanna go to the gym. I wanna get my Pokemon really buff. I don't see it. It's not there. It's not there. I know all the music from this game. I don't know if it's reused music from Black and White 1. But I think I've just heard through like playlists. I've heard like the entire soundtrack of this game already, probably. Hey, you can't go without... Oh! You're with Archeward, yes. I'm getting so many items. When Pokemon get hurt, take it easy and go to a Pokemon Center. Okay. Battle Subway in Mombasa City. 5th March 2026. Aspertia City. Sunny Road, 19th Sunny. Flossessi Town. Sunny. Okay. I see. I love to read news and information about the city displayed on the electric bulletin board on the wall. I love NPCs. Imagine you're like in the subway and someone goes up to you and just like, hey, you see those electric like information bullet boards? Don't you like them? Don't you like to read them and get information about the city? Imagine. Hello. Yo, thank you for the follow. This kind of reminds me of the day on Route 1. Okay, here's how it works. The Pokédex's pages fill up automatically when you meet Pokemon. This is the 5th time someone has told me that, even though I've said I already know how it works. Okay. Now I learn how to catch a Pokemon. Do I have to? This one doesn't count, right? Because I'm not catching it. Kitty! Lillipup. How many Pokeballs did I get? Okay, I can do that. What a relief, I caught a Pokemon! Right, I go over the important stuff. First, go find a healthy Pokemon to catch. You need to remember this next bit. It's better to lower the Pokemon's HP before you try to catch it. But don't defeat it, because then you won't get a Pokemon for the entire route because of the Nuzlocke. Yo, thank you for being officially the first in the chat today, Erika VT. Okay. Making a fall asleep or paralyzing it will make it even easier. Going to deliver the town map, yes. Okay, tutorial over? Tutorial over. It's been live for 40 minutes and the tutorial's over, great. Heck yeah. With the suggestion, don't send your dead Pokemon free, put them in a designated box. That's a plan, that's a plan. If you don't want to do a Nuzlocke anymore but just want to play Pokemon, you can just do that. Oh, that's a good idea actually, yeah. I wanted to just do that because I don't want to release them. Okay. So what's the best strat here? This is a new place, right? This is Route 19. Make an effort to talk all to the people you meet during your journey. Chances are they will have something useful to tell you. They put the sign right before the first trainer player. Pokemon trainer, battle trainer. Okay, this is our first Pokemon. Wait, how many Pokeballs do we have? Can I buy more? If I only got like one, that's bad. Pokeball. I have 10. You get 10 for free in this game. Okay. Let's go. Who do we get on this route? A pet rat. That's a beaver. That looks like a beaver. I thought that's a beaver. I'm scared to just kill it. Let's just try to catch it. You already know what we have to name this one, by the way. You already know it. Oh! Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Come on. You're level 2. This should just work, right? They saw me on Tumblr. Hi. Oh my god. No! Okay, I'm doing tackle once. Please don't die. Please don't crit. Okay, I thought because it's level 2 it's just gonna melt. Like in the tutorial. Tackle almost killed it. Okay, come on. It's very nice that you get 10 Pokeballs. Come on. Mad Pat, yeah, Mad Pat. It's Mad Pat. It's gonna be called Mad Pat. Though it's a girl pet, right? Maybe we just call her Patty. Extremely cautious. One of them will always be on the lookout, but it won't notice a foe coming from behind. Give a nickname to the card, Pet Rat. I have to. Okay. There's a case to just name a Mad Pet. We can also just go Patty. I even have a better idea. Okay, how about Patricia? Like Patricia, but it's red. Is that allowed? Is that short enough? It is. There we go. That's a bit better. Better than Mad Pet. It's like a meerkat. Oh! You already know what's going on. I'm buying more balls and I'm healing them. Aspertia City Autumn. That's so cool. This has a season cycle. Is it? I'm wondering if it's like going the seasons in real time, or if the seasons are gonna like change with the story or something. Hi, Crimson Eve. Whoa. Yes, rest my Pokemon. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Let's go. And then... Hello. I wanna buy Pokeball. Okay, what's the other shop? Mail. Okay. They were still doing the mail thing. Did they ever stop doing the mail thing, actually? They had a Pokemon hold it for delivery. The idea is that you can like write something, give it to a Pokemon to hold, and then trade that Pokemon, right? Hasn't it been around since like Gen 2? Or maybe Gen 3? Pokeball. Yeah, I would like... Wait, how many potions do we have? We only have one, right? Yeah, let's get some potions. Let's get some potions, because I'm not allowed to use them, so I will probably need them. I guess get up to 15 Pokeballs. Keep a little bit of money just in case I need it for something else. Maybe like a Rappel later. A Rappel? A Rappel? A Rappel. We could do some exploring in the city, actually, because I haven't done that. Hello. I wonder if everyone will change now that we have a Pokemon Jump. Where is it? I can't find it! I haven't battled with my Pokemon, but it's still weak. You can just go into, like, random people's homes. What? You wanted to give me something? Oh my god. Yeah. What's on the TV? I can choose. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. No! 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 Okay. People go on journeys to become adults. Maybe I should leave the city too. Some people go on journeys to become small again. That's a trainer's school. Where's that alleged gym? I should just play the game. just walking around and like checking in with NPCs can be fun. Maybe you sometimes even get an item, but like I don't want this playthrough to be 1,000 hours is the thing. Wait, but you know what? You know what I should do? I should check the trash cans. Always check the trash cans. It's empty. Okay. Okay, and now we put the level 2 mon in front and then we switch it out immediately, right? Until it's at least like level 6. Oil pant red! It's level 2 too. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if anything Pokemon has taught me, it's to always check the trash bins. Oh my gosh, this is... a crit! Please, I'm just trying to level! Trash cans are always empty except the one with leftovers, right? Oh my gosh, should I just... oh no. I'm scared! I'm scared! Wait, were the XP not split? Oh yeah, what's this? What's this one's deal, by the way? Tackle and Keen Eye prevents other Pokemon from lowering your accuracy. Okay, that's cool. I think that's a bit useless, but whatever. It's careful. I don't know what that means. Route 19. Okay. We can check this to see if we accidentally got a Pokemon, 2 Pokemon from the same place, by the way. Okay. You found your electric kettle in the dumpster? Heck yeah. Also like checking trash cans in Stardew Valley. There we go. So the lesson is never not check a trash can. In video games or in real life. Yes, yes please. I'm gonna do a thing, I think. I think it's gonna save some headache later on. Where is it? Okay. Okay. Let me just... whoop. Whoop. Okay. Does it work? It's not really working. Okay. Yeah, that's not really doing a lot of fast forwarding. Type chart? What do you mean type chart? Type chart in chat? You wanna see the type? It's normal. Chart. There we go. Type chart. No. I was trying to bind a fast forward button, but it only speeds us up by like 20% for some reason. Maybe because I have VSync enabled. Maybe that's doing it. No! It's just not good enough. Just not good enough. I can't fast forward. Maybe PC too bad or something. I don't know. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, no encounter. That's good. You're the first trainer, right? They just told me to talk to NPCs, so probably not. Know what? I'm searching for Pokemon in the tall grass. That's right. If you don't want to meet Pokemon, avoid the tall grass. Okay. This one is gonna troll me, right? No. Hey, do you know what led you jumping? No. That's so. Well then, watch me carefully. From the top of the ledge, Boing! It's really cool how you can take shortcuts by jumping off these, right? I actually watched a randomizer where you had to find an item first called the jumping shoes, or otherwise you couldn't jump down ledges. Potion! Okay, I didn't need to run back to the Pokemon Center, but I got scared, okay? Oh no. Well, we can't catch this one. Let's switch out. Need to be more... Pay more attention. Scratch! Oh, that's worse than tackle. Okay. Whee! Whee! I think I should save potions for like really scary moments in the fights. Okay. Osha Viola got some XP. And a water gun, that's cool. Retrusha also got some XP. Okay. Didn't pay attention to that. Landleer, that's ass. Okay. Route 19. You're that trainer. There's some guy yelling at me. My name is Alder. I'm a trainer with a keen interest in the world. One of my goals is to tell people about how wonderful it is to walk toward the future together with Pokemon. What? There's just weirdos everywhere. And you are? That's my line. Who are you? Why? You're Gremlin, yes. What are you doing? Your Pantrite is a fine-looking Pokemon, thank you. But you're not exactly a seasoned trainer yet. Indeed, I'll train you a little, follow me. Do we get a tutorial for trainer battles? Wait, there's already the next town. I thought the route was gonna be longer. Going to the Pokemon Center. I lost like 6 HP. Oh yeah, I've heard this is apparently the hardest Pokemon game to Nuzlocke. So... And I've actually not completed a Nuzlocke before. I tried one like years before, but then stopped playing like halfway through. I don't remember why. Probably other games came out and I played those instead. Hope this doesn't happen with this one. Here's a little advice. Keep a lot of potions. Here's some more advice. Keep a lot of Pokeballs too. I'm already doing that. Thank you for the advice though. Your Pantrite is female. I wonder what the difference is between male and female Pokemon. As far as I know, like different feather patterns and colors. And sometimes like the amount of stripes is different. Okay, hello. Oh, that's right. Gremlin, are you Pokemon well? Okay, I'm gonna try to see. There's nothing about the fast forward in the hotkeys settings. Do I have to like unlimit my frame rate so I can actually do fast forward? That sucks, because then the game will just be super crackly. Stuttering. I don't know. I hope not. The audio is sometimes crusty because that's just DS emulation. Already tried my best to not have it be like this, but sometimes it will just be a little bit crackly. Stop by the Pokemon Center first if you'd like. I kinda didn't read what he said. Oops. Oh, the stream! Okay. That would suck. My internet likes to like go out sometimes for like 10 seconds. Already went to the Pokemon Center. Okay. It's an old clock tower. Can't see it. I can't look at it properly. Why doesn't the camera shift like when you try to interact with it? I'm happy you're able to train Pokemon. Sure? Right? Me too. Okay. Okay. It's a waste of time talking to NPCs is what the game is teaching me. Okay. Hey, this way. Shall we start training? Sure. By the way, why are you holding 2 maps? It's your friend's town map. Your friend is the one with the Snivy, isn't he? Wow, he's a genius. How does he know? Just so happens he was training his Pokemon around 20. Oh no. Okay, okay, so we can catch a 3rd Pokemon already. Okay. There's trainers on this one, right? Pokemon battles begin when ice meet. That's the rule for trainers. Route 20. Yeah, here we go. Whew. You can tell how much your opponent wants to fight by looking into his or her eyes. They didn't know that they exist yet. This is like old Magic the Gathering cards. Game designers figured out that like they them pronouns exist circa 2017. I don't know why. Oh, it's red versus red. Should I fight a bit? I could Leer and switch out, right? Leer lowers the defense. I could also just switch out and then win. With a stab move. Because you just land Water Gun. It's 40 like Tackle. That's kind of bad. Wait, Tackle is 50. I thought Tackle was 40 power. Did they change it on this one? I'm losing it. Maybe I'm losing it. Powers up water type moves on a pinch. Okay, only in a pinch. I was thinking, and it has stronger water type moves, but no. That would be a bit OP. Though, which starter had that on the 3rd evolution? There was, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Sword and Shield, the bunny. On the last evolution just had an ability that was just like, hey, all your fire type moves are stronger. Or maybe it was fighting type moves actually, I don't remember. But it was just a straight up buff. Okay, die. I'm not even gonna get a scratch from this, let's go. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Yeah, the fine. Okay. And we can catch another Pokemon here. Okay, there's nothing down there yet. This is still the era where Pokemon games had level design. Have you seen my cute Pokemon? Take a look. I'm gonna beat up your cute Pokemon, I'm very sorry. With my cute Pokemon. Les Isabel, hi. Okay, we're not getting to see new Pokemon yet. Wait, maybe this rat can do it on our own. Do Leer once. Okay. That's a debuff, right? Okay. Wait, is it lowering my attack? Not my defense, right? Oh, that's bad. Oh, there was a crit. Oh my god. Sure. You're dead. Even if you crit again, that's not gonna kill me. Yeah. Okay. Get some XP for Retrisha. Yay! Do you learn something useful at level 5? No? Okay. Okay, I shouldn't use it for fighting again, though. A paralyze heal. Okay, why is that relevant? Wait, we can catch the next Pokemon here. Should I go heal? Nah, that's fine. Should catch the Route 20 Pokemon. Can it be the... I'm not allowed to catch this one. Okay, so how does this work? No duplicates, right? This is a new route. Does it mean I can flee and look for another Pokemon? Or is it just... they're just get unlucky? Not sure how that works. Also, I actually didn't write that down on my rules, but that's part of the basic rules too, right? No duplicates. I'm healing my Pokemon. And then I'm gonna take a break. We're still in the tutorial. It's been an hour, we're still in the tutorial. It's gonna be fine. And in Pokemon Sun and Moon, I remember it felt like you're still in the tutorial when you were like 80% done with the game. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna look up what the rule with duplicates is. And get some stretchies in. And also run some ads. See ya in a bit. We're back. So I looked it up. It looks like the consensus on the rule is just do whatever you want. But if you want no dupes, you can look for something else. So let's see. Does something else even exist? Hi. Should I train against these? Maybe. Maybe I should. Yeah, it looks like it's free XP. It looks like this route has the same encounters as the first one. Why is the in-game clock exactly 5 minutes off? Can you set the in-game clock somewhere? Oh, it's taking the DS clock. Why is it 5 minutes off? I think this route only has duplicates. You can do that. In my experience, it doesn't work half the time on Twitch. So you can get a normal ad blocker. That's the thing. You should always have that. Because ads can be really, really malicious. But Twitch likes to circumvent that. That's what the second link is for. The Twitch ad solutions thingy. But in my experience, it's like 50-50 if that works or not. I think it gets updated every now and then Twitch changes how ads work again. It's like a... It's like an ad arms race. Then it doesn't... The non-dupe Pokemon simply doesn't exist. I think this is the common encounter, and then there's another rare encounter here. Don't say that. Bite! Let's go. Let's go. Are they both level 6 now? 6 and 7. Okay, nice. Can we get a new Pokemon, please? There we go. That's a bug. A Sawaddle. I'm scared to kill it. Accidentally. Tackle is worse than Bite, right? Yeah. I'm scared to just one-shot it with like a crit tackle. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Oh, the other level 3 Pokemon were dead in 2 hits, so let's do this. Okay. You're gonna get a cute bug plant thingy. I wonder if it's bug plant. Or if it's just a bug. Let's go. Yeah, fast forwarding doesn't really help. What do you mean, almost? What do you mean, almost? It should have just worked. Sawaddle. How do you pronounce that? Seawaddle? Zawaddle? Like the waddle. Sewing Pokemon. Sewaddle. Sewaddle? Sewing. That's pronounced sewing? Sewing? How do you pronounce that? English is the language. Since this Pokemon makes its own clothes out of leaves, it is a popular mascot for fashion designers. Cute! Sewing. Sewaddle. Swaddle? It's pronounced like sewing. Sewing? Why is it pronounced sewing? Like sow and reap? Why? Nickname to the Sawaddle. The waddle. The waddle. I've decided. So if you pronounce this with a very strong German accent, it's Sawaddle. That hurt to say it like that. Should I run back to the Pokemon Center? I probably should do that. Don't do this! No. No. There's also a cat here, apparently. Okay. Pretty sure I only seen the cat in trainer battles. Okay, run? No, switch it out and then run, right? Just in case something really stupid happens. It's using like quick attack. Like, what if you fail to run? And then your little bug dies immediately. No, thank you. Bum, bum, ba, da. Bum, 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 ba, bum. You. Oh yeah, have you all seen the trailer for the new Pokemon game, Wind and Waves or whatever, Pokemon the Wind Waker? And it actually looks good, But I'm gonna hold off my entire judgment until the actual game releases and we can see how it actually plays, how it actually runs, and how it actually looks during gameplay. The trailer looked really good and promising though. But I really didn't like, from what I've seen of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, just conceptually it being completely open world and empty like that was already enough to turn me off, and then seeing how that's a nothing? That's not a nothing. What's that? But yeah, the new Pokemon game, the starters all look really cute. Which one did you like? If you've seen it, I really like the water Pokemon. If you believe it, it kind of looks okay. It looks very scrunkly. People are calling it homophobic slurs apparently on Twitter for some reason. I think it looks like a little funny alien. And I really like that. Like a little... just the gloomy-eyed gecko. It's so cute. I don't get it. Wait, no, the water won't fight at all, actually. Go, OSHA violation! I'm going to keep the cooking part. They had that since Sword and Shield, right? I think I didn't actually do that a lot in Sword and Shield. There was just, look, there's like a mini game and then you serve your Pokemon curries or something. Oh yeah, you like make sandwiches and they're like physics-based, right? In Scarlet and Violet. That actually looked fun. That actually looked fun. That looked like a fun aspect of the games. And like the Pokemon designs, the character designs, the music, all seemed very good from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Just the rest of the game didn't vibe with me. Can make sandwiches in Scarlet, yeah. I really like the balance of like openness and closeness and level design in like first gen. I really like the Dark Souls 1, the Ocarina of Time approach to like open world a lot, where it's like the story is mainly like linear, but you can go anywhere you want. I really like that concept a bit more. And in turn, I really don't like how extremely linear Pokemon Sun and Moon and Scarlet and Violet were. They wouldn't let you like go anywhere else. Oh, this is not a trainer. Come on, a kid without a single gym badge. Continuing on past here. Battle with the trainers and Pokemon in this area, then battle some more. I see. This guy is a wall. It's like, no, this guy bullies kids without gym badges. Really? Oh, okay. This rock formation looks suspicious. A Pokeball. I actually don't know if they have cooking and winds and waves. It looks like they have diving again, which I really liked in the third gen. Okay, there's more Pokeballs. Wait, this is just the way back. Do these autumn leaves work like wild grass? I guess no. Huh? What's going on here? Oh, why is there a secret here? Why? That's so unnecessary. It's also not very secret. Very easy to find. Those are some thick cars. Meet lots of Pokemon. Flossessi Ranch. Wait, is it Flossessi? Floccessi? Floccessi. Are we in Italy? Where are we? Wait! Oh, it's on a different map. Okay. This is another location again. I see. Is it a different location because of different music? Why didn't you gain a level? I didn't actually check this one's ability. So you have Tackle and String Shot. String Shot is slow, right? Yeah, reduces speed. Swarm. Powers up bug type moves on a pinch. Okay. Let's use this right now. What Pokemon type do I like most? I think it's a strong tie between Fairy and Ghost and maybe Fire. But like my favorite Pokemon are like Sylveon, Hatterene, Gengar. So like Ghost and Fairy types mostly. Is there a Ghost Fairy type Pokemon? That's Ghost and Fairy? Why am I on a ranch now? What's happening? Oh! Why does this guy have... Wait, why is Hugh's theme like Street Fighter? I thought it was a Street Fighter song, what? Bum, 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 bum. Is that a Pokemon song? Okay. Gremlin versus Hugh. Hugh Morris. I'm so excited for the Tomodachi Live game. That's why I love that his name, by the way. Because of Hugh Morris. Okay. Wait, you're already level 8. Uh-oh. I didn't know that this fight would be here. In my defense. Maybe you can switch out to Retrisha. And then do like one layer? Wait. Nope! Nope, I cannot. I cannot do that. Uh-oh. You got this? I don't know. Wait. Water Gun is a special move. And Leer lowers normal defense, not special defense, right? Checking the wrong Pokemon. Why don't L and R do anything? Lowers defense. So that doesn't do anything. Okay. Uh-oh. If it's a grass type move, I'm done for. Basically. Is water weak against this? Okay. Why does... Wait, why does Oshawott like have a little hammer in the hand sometimes? What is that thing? The animations are really cool. Like they're like not actually 3D, right? They're like hand animated pixel animations. They should bring those back. I think even if this is weak, this is still stronger than Tackle because of Stab. Stop using Leer! I'm gonna die! Uh-oh. Maybe Tackle is stronger. Shrug it off. Uh-oh. A crit! Okay, okay, we're mashing Tackle. Wait, the Snavy still is only using Leer, I just noticed. I thought it was gonna use it like 2 times and then attack me to death. Another crit! This is free! Don't crit me. Holy shit! It just needed to decide 1 turn earlier to attack me, and it would have lost my starter. Holy shit. This is scary. Yay! The Waddle is level 4. And level 5. Okay, I need to level more, is what this is telling me. I'm thinking about how to bring out your Pokemon's strength. Should be able to count on you for backup. What are you doing here anyway? I was looking for you! Yeah. She didn't have to do that. Are you talking to yourself? Thanks to you too. What? Huh? I thought it was lively around here. No, it was snively. Why do I have snively in my head, by the way? It's called snivy. What's snively? Is that the evolution? The owner of this ranch, and this is my wife. Get out of my property. Oh, I thought she's gonna heal my Pokemon. It's a herdier. What's a herdier? 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 Herdier. Our two herdier are always together, and that's the first time one has wandered off. Oh, is it that dog Pokemon? Your Pokemon will be lost forever! Look! Gremlin, help out! What's happening? Did you get mad? I thought I got scared. Evolution Snivy is Servine! I thought it was the last one. Servine! Who's that Pokemon? It's Servine! Servine! That's such a good meme. Are my Pokemon still dead? Yeah, my Pokemon is still dying. I'm leaving. Yeah, the game just lets me leave. Okay. They're like, oh no, the next Pokemon Center is so far away. It's so close, actually. Getting back there is a little bit further away, I guess. Snively is Sonic comic character. Oh! Well, that explains nothing. I haven't read the Sonic comics. I want to see the show again. That video is so funny, right? I don't think I've actually seen the show past the third generation. Yeah. Okay, we gotta help finding whatever this is. Also, we can catch a Pokemon here. We're already gonna have like a full team soon. Which is weird. Because like... Oh, hey, we don't have that. A Lillipup! It's so cute! The water, you can do it! Odor Sleuth was identified. What does that mean? We will never know. I guess it makes it faster. Okay. Because on the first turn I was first. Okay. We are catching this Lillipup. And if it's if this still counts as Route 20 for some reason, we immediately release it, I guess. This should be the name for this Lillipup. Such a cute Pokemon. Wait, do you not get XP when you catch a Pokemon yet? Okay. Though it is a very brave Pokemon, it's also smart enough to check its foe strength and avoid battle. Puppy Pokemon. So cute. Nickname, yes. Does anyone have an idea? A suggestion, even? Others. We could just name it Smile. Angry. Why is this allowed? Bertie! Shift! Oh, that's useful. Somehow ignored this. I mean, the obvious naming is just gonna be Lily, right? There we go. Okay, what's your deal? Quirky nature. Flocassi Range. So that's its own location. Leon Tackle Odor Sleuth. Okay. And it has pickup. The Pokemon may pick up items. That's cool. How does that work? Enables a ghost type target to be hit with normal and fighting type attacks. It also enables an evasive target to be hit. Okay. Why did this give you an upped speed stat though? That's so specific. So this makes it so you can actually hit a ghost. Well, in case there's ever a ghost, I guess that's gonna be useful. Can't go this way, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I'm gonna be prevented from going this way. There's sheepies. Bah, bah. Bah. Wait. Are you looking for the dog too? Oh no, that's just a trainer battle. It's just some random trainer running around on the band. On the ranch too. Okay. If your speed type is random. Oh, so they had the exact same amount of speed. I guess at a lower level that's more likely. What will Lily do? We switched out for something stronger because this is level 6. Growl! Oh, how scary. My attack fell. Oh no! It didn't do anything. Assist. Okay. What? What the fuck is assist? Yay, level 6. Okay. Seawater. Switch your Pokemon. Yes, actually? To the death! The Waddle versus Sewaddle. It's one level higher. Tackle? Okay, I'm faster. I'm not faster anymore. Wait, does my opponent not know Tackle? Wait. Okay. 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 Oh, come on! One more, one more. This trainer is better at battles than like our rival, who only uses the stat lowering attack like 5 times in a row until your defense has been decimated and then starts attacking. That was almost 3 levels. Okay. I should... I know this is annoying, but I should heal my Pokemon again. Oh my god. This controller was $70. Don't tell me. 70 euros. Don't tell me the D-pad sucks, actually. It's very clicky. I got the newest 8-bit though, the 8-bit though Pro 3. It's been, for 3D games, it's been really, really good. I haven't really played it much with games where you use the D-pad, because usually for Mario, I actually use the hitbox, so I don't get hand cramps. Okay, how many Pokeballs? So we have 14. That's still enough. Haven't used any of the potions. Maybe I should just use potions. I'm wasting less time then. Okay, it looks like we have to go north. Wait, there's an item there. After a lot of high grass. I'm cool? Thank you. A doggy. Should I fight? It's good XP. I think we need to get all of our Pokemon to like at least level 10 for the first. Gem. I'm always so close to like using the wrong terms because it's called something else in German. And even though I played like the last like 5 Pokemon games I played them in English, it's still there. Gremlin gotcha off on purpose. Yeah, because it will break this overlay. It would load a different camera. Also, this outfit is black and white. Also need to make the Gremlin gotcha more expensive so it doesn't happen like 5 times in a row. That's a Pokeball. Okay. Yummy Dr. Pepper. There's no good items anywhere. God damn it. There's no good items. You can catch Riolu here. Oh. Oh well. Well, we already have our doggy. Okay, after this stream I need to look into how to actually have fast forward for this. In case we need to do some excessive training montage. Oh wow, you endured the hit, that's so cool. You make me use one more PP. Yay, level 9. Okay, I need to switch out my first Pokemon. How early can you get the EP, the EXP share in this game? I'm wondering. Okay, the dog is somewhere around here. Hello. I haven't seen you before. Would you mind sparring with me? What do you mean? Janitor, what? Sure. Who would win, dog or rat? Let's see. Yeah, it flinched! Let's go, let's go. I think tackle is actually stronger, right? Because that's 50 and that's 60, but it's not stab. But you can flinch, so you can just do this again. Flinch! No way! Isn't this like a 10% chance? Okay. Sure. Sure. Ah. Marie! Wait. I don't think I have anything that's strong against that. Or resists electric type moves. But using my starter could be potentially scary. We just flinch these. We just flinch these. Wait, what's the flinch chance in this game? A crit! There's no way! There's no way! It has to be higher than 10. Let's go. Wow, astounding. Oh, that text automatically scrolls. I can't read that fast. It's probably because I have text set too fast. Oh well. Does this count as another area? Paralyze heal, thank you. Oh, that's because I just battled a Mareep. Okay. Pokemon don't just wander off on their own. In a worst case scenario, it might be involved in some trouble. It's 30%, that's really good. Did they change that at some point? Because I keep thinking it's 10. It should be 10. Wait, can I check the map for this? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. The map will tell me if this is a new area. Okay, it's still part of the ranch, I guess. Hello. You sure are unlucky. No, I just hit flinch like 4 times. That's still impressive, even with 30%, right? Red on red violence. Let's go. This one knows bite too. Crit! Let's go. Wait, actually, should I switch out? Maybe I shouldn't min. You know what? Actually, maybe I shouldn't min max this much, but like, they're all level 7 right now. Okay. I thought someone was already still lower. Another crit. What is going on? What is going on? Bite. Oh, we have bite and bite. Psyduck. That's water type? Is it water and psychic or just water? Cloud 9. The effects of weather disappeared. There was no weather. Okay, what's bite? That's like you you get yourself hit on purpose for like 2 turns and then retaliate? Is that move? Let's see. Yeah, that's bad. That's just straight up bad, especially in a Nuzlocke. That's extremely risky. Especially if the enemy just doesn't do damaging moves, then you just waste your time. The flinch chance is different for each attack. Oh, okay. Thank you. There's always been 30. Where does the 10% come from in my brain? What's 10%? Maybe that's flinch chance on another move. Maybe that's a flinch chance on crunch or something. Okay, now we switch out the first Pokemon. Am I right to assume that the Waddle is the squishiest? Actually, no. Not, at least not HP-wise. How's your defenses? Also not too bad. What? Huh. I'm always used to bugs just, like, dying immediately. Okay. It's actually pretty... Oh, hey, we're finding actual items. Axe attack. Okay. I need to get a habit of actually using items. I'm really bad at using items in video games, in general. Not just in Pokemon, but, like... That's the problem. We only know tackle and spring shot. Endure. Okay. Like in a gym battle. That could be cool, right? Okay, that's only 4. Okay. Okay. There was only 3. Okay. Bug bite! There we go. We got our first stab move on the bug. The bug might actually be stronger than the other Pokemon then, because they're just normal attack. Yorp! Yorp! You hear this now? Check this area. You go deeper in the grove and look. I want the Pokeball though. I want to know what that item is. I can see through the bushes. There's someone with it. There's even Azuroots here! Oh, okay. Let's see, how good is Bug Bite? No. Check moves. The user bites the target. If the target's holding a berry, the user eats it and gains its effect. Okay, but it's also 6100 physical, which is better than tackle and a stab move, so it's just a stronger move. This isn't weak against water, right? Yomp. What is Azurill's type? Like a water fairy? Oh, this fairy doesn't exist yet here, right? Yomp. I think fairy doesn't exist yet. I think there was a gen after this one. Okay, item. A potion. Okay. A Dogi. Oh, level 4. Okay, need to start using potions and not running back to the Poké Center every time. Like, especially when I think an important battle is gonna come up. Like, this looks like there's gonna be, like, a battle coming up with whoever is, like, harassing this dog Pokemon. I don't know exactly what's going on here. Okay. Like, I would use 2 potions. How many have we? We bought like 10 and found like 3, right? We have 11. Let's just use them. For like outside of battle healing. Just stop the Pokemon off. You use it like Estus. Okay, and then put Lily in front. Wait, Lily found something. Even though I haven't used her. Wait. What's the item? Take. Another potion. Okay. That was your ability, right? The pickup. Okay. When does this happen? Just randomly? It just sometimes gets an item? Okay. That's cool. But before we do this battle, I'm gonna take another break. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I'm saving twice. I don't know. That's just a habit I have, just saving multiple times. Okay. We're taking a break. We'll be back in like, I wanna say 5 minutes. Yeah, in 5 minutes. Whoa. We're back. Oh, I should have switched out my Pokemon. Oh well. Already healed them. The cry, you found it. What a relief. WB kids. You little pest. I'm a member of a group that strikes fear into the hearts of those who stand before it. Team Plasma. Wait. Team Plasma? I've heard of it. No, actually. We are the righteous group that tried to conquer Unova 2 years back in order to liberate Pokemon. Okay, thank you for the exposition. Whatever. Fools will never understand us. You want to liberate this Pokemon by literally stealing it? I got lost chasing her here. Okay, so the Pokemon literally just ran away because some stranger was there. All of this is your fault. Take this. What? I thought take this like... Let's battle. What's happening? Thanks, man. Can you give back the Pokemon now? Okay, use this opportunity to retreat. I thought it was a battle. I need to level my Pokemon. Okay. What the fuck? Best villain introduction in a Pokemon game. Doesn't even battle you. Gives you a TM and then runs away. You're awfully calm about this. Your Pokemon might have been gone for good. Take better care of it. Why? He has some... He has like literally lost a Pokemon somehow. Like, not that it died. Like, it was just gone someday. What if something happened to him, right? Yeah, same. He's afraid of losing Pokemon. Come on, Herdia, everyone's waiting. Let's go home. Maybe he got one of his Pokemon stolen by Team Plasma or something. We don't know. We don't know. Okay. I healed up my Pokemon with potions because of nothing. That's why I never use items. It's always wrong to use your items. It's literally always incorrect. It seems. It's seemingly always incorrect every single time. Oh, maybe the guy who was going on and on about training my Pokemon. Maybe that's the first gym leader. That would be cool. Okay, hi. Thanks, it's all thanks to you and your Pokemon. You're really great. Is that it? Did Alder train you? No, not yet. You know Pokemon found Herdia. Great, okay. Got some food and lemon tea. Yummy. Yummy tea. Okay. Oh, it looks like you've delivered the town map to your friend. You were only gone a moment, but you and your Pokemon have grown. Actually, it took like 20 minutes. Well then, instead of training you, I would like you and your Pokemon to give me a hand. What, you mean I already trained enough? No, I'm not getting tricked into... Wait, my Pokemon are healed because I used the potions. But yeah, that's the same reason in Dark Souls 2 I never used my embers, for example. Or what they're called, human effigies. I never used humanity in Dark Souls 1 because it's always incorrect. There's always at some point, you like use your humanity, you don't know what it does, right? And then later, like halfway through the game, and you're like using a guide and you're reading up on stuff, and it's like, hey, at this point, you should have saved up your humanity so you can join this and that covenant. And like, give them, and then like, I used them for healing, what do you mean? So it's always incorrect to use your items, unless you know exactly what you're doing and you use a guide. Because we're not using a guide, we're not gonna use items. Why can't I just go here? I like that. I like that I can just go here. Another banger. Where is this? 3 sharp marks are deeply cut into the rock. Okay. Scary? Someone training the Pokemon. Is someone stupid enough to train the Pokemon by making them attack a big rock with their claws? Let's find out. I think that's what's going on. This is not a gym. Better save all my potions to join a covenant later. Right? That's the thing. I think with a Pokemon in the first generation, I never used any potions, any hyper potions, or revives until the what they're called in English, the Elite Four. Because I knew those were coming up, right? And like, so I never used them. I just never used them until the very, very end. That's right, this trainer may be tough, but you can learn from losing as well. I'm gonna beat up some kids, okay. Please be the opponent. This looks more like a dojo. Okay. Seymour. Pansy. Pansy. Okay. You know I have to do it, right? We're gonna bully some kids. Wait, this is actually the opposite. There's 3 of these monkeys, right? For each starter type. I wonder if this encounter depends on a crit. I wonder if this encounter depends on your starting type. Oh my gosh! Don't kill me. Oh my god. Okay, water gun should do it. No? I can survive another crit, right? That was 10. This should be fine. Lick. Okay. I got paralyzed. By Lick. That's a low chance, right? As a kid I was like, why use a potion which is limited when I can go to a Poké Center and heal for free? Right? That's also true. I learned Bite. Okay. Let me guess, I have to fight the other one without getting a chance to heal in between. No? Come on, at least a little bit challenge? Okay. I guess we're still in the tutorial. Makes sense. My Pokemon aren't strong enough to go in the gym yet, I guess. Pansage. There we go. Let's bite you. Let's bite you to death. Wait. Wait. Do 3 of my 4 Pokemon no bite? Oh! It wasn't OSHA violation who learned bite. Okay. Bite. Bites you. Bites you, bites you. Okay. That's like 5. Like 10 when it's a crit. Another bite. Kill me, please. Okay. This looks fine. Okay, I don't think I'm not in... Oh, I won. Okay. I'm just like, once I'm in crit range, or what I think is crit range, I will switch it out. I'm scared. Do they still have the banger music that comes when you are low on HP? I kinda don't want that to happen in the first place, right? Or it will, at some point, sooner or later, it will just happen. It was truly a rousing battle. You could tell that all of the Pokemon were enjoying themselves as well. I don't know if this monkey enjoyed just being, like, bitten in the face, like, 3 times and, like, die. Water strong against fire, fire strong against grass. Yeah, this is type advantage tutorial. I thought this was gonna be the first gym. But listen. When a Pokemon uses a move that matches its type, the move becomes more powerful. Okay, yeah. Let's heal those Pokemon. Okay. Maybe this is the first gym. No? I can just leave. Okay. Hi. Whoa, Nessa. There's cats. There's cats in the chats. It's so funny. I've heard like 90% of this soundtrack already, and I still don't know if that's from Black and White 1 or from like random Pokemon music playlists. I'm assuming all this music is new compared to Black and White 1. Who's this guy? I know this is sudden, but nice to meet you. Now don't say anything, just take this. Okay. Gremlin obtained the medal box. That is a medal box! And people call me Mr. Medal. Okay, okay. By the way, do you know a competition called the Medal Rally? No. What? I thought this was for my gym badges. I actually thought this was for my gym badges. What is this? Whether you know it or not, I'll explain it to you. The Medal Rally is an event that evaluates various activities of trainers. So in commemoration of your participation, please take this medal. Oh, it's like achievements! Okay, first step. I give you hint medals too, okay. You can get medals if you meet the conditions. Go to a Pokemon Center and you can get medals from me one after another. First, please use a medal box and check the inside. No. It's for the newly opened Pokemon Gym in the Spurtier City. I heard a new gym leader has arrived there. You should go and test how strong you've become. Okay, if I can find it. If I can find it! I haven't found it. The map said, hey, there's a Pokemon Gym here, and I couldn't find it. Only found the Pokemon School. Maybe they're repurposing the Pokemon School for that. Okay, who should go in front? You. The thing is, Retrisha and Lily are kinda filling the same niche right now, so... And this is the weakest one. Though you're also weak. So I don't feel like I have to level both as much. Okay, I don't need to go to the Pokemon Center. Okay, why are you up there again? Why are you stopping me? I forgot to tell you something important. Okay. Auronberry, okay. These are Auronberry. If you give one to your Pokemon, its HP will be restored. Aspertia's gym leader is a very strong Pokemon trainer, but you have nothing to worry about. You think hard about what the Pokemon at your side can do and what you should do as a trainer. Victory will be yours. Actually, take on the gym leaders of each city. Working together with your Pokemon is what makes you grow as a trainer. Okay. Medals. Medal box. Manual is wedged inside. Press the A button when the cursor is highlighted the medal or tap the box to the right of the name. The medal will be registered as your favorite. Okay. There's no path in front of you. There will be a path behind you. Okay. Save your game frequently. Oh. Those are just hints. I thought it was hints for other medals. Those are just general gameplay hints. Okay. Okay. Wait. I have the TM frustration. I want to see what that does. A full power attack that grows more powerful the less the user likes its trainer? Wait, this is ass. This is trash. Okay. I'm assuming if that's like... If my Pokemon likes me, is that better than Tackle at least, or is that worse than... How many Auron berries do I have? 5. Okay. Then I should just equip each Pokemon with one. Right? Just in case. Just in case. Actually, except the one that can pick up random items. Level 2! 3 experience points. That's what you look like. Yeah. Wait, that's super effective? Wait, what? How? Wait, how is that super effective? I thought that was a normal type. Okay. Okay. That's gonna happen a lot. This game doesn't tell you what's strong or weak against another Pokemon, right? They started doing that in Sun and Moon? Maybe X and Y already? I don't know. That like once you've used a move against a Pokemon, or maybe once you've seen a Pokemon, maybe once you catch you catch a Pokemon, you can see its stats. I don't know if I should do the gym yet, or if I should train my Pokemon. I don't know. I have no idea how strong it's gonna be. The thing is, once I start the battle, it's gonna be scary. There's gonna be like 3 Pokemon, right? Wait, this is the gym. What? Wait, what? Didn't it say this is the Pokemon school? I now learn about Pokemon, because I learned so much at the trainer school. This guy told me this is trainer school, he lied. Okay, I want some informations. Are you informations? No. Are you asked Alder from Kelsey Town to teach here? He declined, saying it was the era of young people now. What does it mean? He's saying the kids should be teachers? But this says this is the gym. So they actually did repurpose the school to a gym. Okay, okay. The one who seeks the right path. It doesn't... Wait, shouldn't this tell me at least the type of the Pokemon? That's how it's supposed to be. That should tell me, hey, this gym leader is using, I don't know, grass-type Pokemon. Be prepared to fight grass-type Pokemon, no? I guess not. Hello. Do you use items during Pokemon battles? If you'd like, try using this. What is happening? You know how you can have your Pokemon hold items? Well, it seems like they don't know how to use items made by people. Like potions. I have no idea what you're talking about. Normal type Pokemon are weak to fighting type Pokemon. But the only Pokemon around here like that are the Riolu and Flocassi Ranch. The Flocassi? But then why is there a Y? But why is it two C's? That's confusing. Oh, does this tell me? No. Wait, so we're doing Deltarune now. We're going in the dark world, in the closet. Behind the school. Hello. There's a technique that enables you to cancel evolution. Okay, yeah, I know about that, thank you. Okay. Normal type Pokemon are weak to fighting type Pokemon, but the only Pokemon around here like that are the Riolu and Flocassi Ranch. We're going to battle with a fire, water, or grass type Pokemon. We simple test of strength. So you're saying this is a normal type gym? The first being a normal type gym is interesting. Oh, it's literally behind the school. Okay. Thanks for the water. You must be a challenger. Yeah. I don't know. I still don't know if this is a good idea. But the highest level Pokemon we've seen was like level 9. So this should be fine, but I'm scared. I just became the gym leader. More importantly, we need to prepare for welcome you to the gym. Okay. We have a challenger. It will take your places. Wait. If you can defeat those two, then I'll be your opponent. Okay, thank God. So we're gonna get some leveling and we can save the game. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's probably very easy still, but still in the beginning of the game. Sharon saw potential in me and made me a trainer in this gym. You are challenged by youngster Pedro with 2 Pokemon. Okay. Pet Rat. They only have the Pokemon from the routes here, I guess. Oh, but it's level 9. Okay. So the gym leader might actually have Pokemon over level 10. Yum. Okay, you're dead. That's almost 2 levels again. Which Pokemon? Yeah, just to level something else. Go, Retrisha! Let's do the flinching game again. No? Okay. That lowers my attack? My defense? Defense, okay. Come on, flinch! How strong is that? What the fuck?! What the heck? That wasn't even a crit. What happened? What the fuck happened? Why is it so strong? It's just 1 level above me. That was just... That did like 17 damage, right? 18 damage? Holy shit! Okay. Why was it this strong? Was it a crit? Now you're using Odor Sleuth. Okay. Water Gun, you're dead. Also, I'm faster. Yeah. Okay. No? Why is this? Why is this dog so strong? Maybe the level differences are a lot at this point. Okay. Got OSHA violation to level 10. Root pressure not to level 9? Question is, can I leave while we're doing this? Totally. We can totally just leave and go to the... Okay. Again, not doing any additional challenge rules, so if the game lets me do this, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I want to say it kind of wasted a berry, but... I don't know. Doesn't feel like a waste. I'm waiting for you. Here's a new medal. Okay, sure. What's your issue? Dowsing beginner. $5,000 steps already, okay. What do you mean 5,000 steps already? I've saved 10 times. Okay, this is fucking useless. I found a hidden item. Okay, okay, these are useless. These are useless. I should ignore these. I should just speak to this guy from time to time. Maybe he gives me like an item when I get 50. Still level 8. Why are you still level 8? Why didn't you get any XP for almost dying? Hello? 1 pixel off. Okay, sure. So it's gonna almost kill me too? No! Well, there was 10, actually. And it did 17 last fight, so I have to switch it out already. Why? Is Retricia's defense this bad? Is that it? Does it just have ass defense? Let's level the water. You're in charge! The water! Now it's using the useless move. I don't understand. I don't understand. And another one and you win. Okay, and I'm faster. I don't get it! Patricia kinda sucks right now. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use Bite. Maybe I should just use Tackle because it's a stab move. Right? But Bite has the combo to potential with the flinching. I guess the flinching only works if you go first. I am faster, okay. No, just that the tackle of the enemy Pokemon is so strong. Okay. I think I can get hit one more time. But that's it. Okay. That lowers my defense, right? Should I switch it out? I win if I tackle, right? I just win. Yeah, okay. No need to worry. Almost 2 level ups again. I'm afraid that this isn't enough, though. I don't know, I'm scared. I'm gonna get everyone to level 11, I think. I'm too scared. I know it's slow, but I'm assuming when if those trainers have like level 9 Pokemon, then the gym leader will have like maybe level 9, level 10, and level 12 maybe. So to like get a chance, I should get them all to 11, I think. Why do you hear that song only for 2 seconds? That's so dumb. What's this? Oh, maybe there was an item. This guy won't let me go if I don't have a badge, right? It's still level 3 here. Maybe that's safer. Maybe we should just use Tackle. Wait, there was no XP though. There was 0. It said 15, but there was not even a pixel of XP. Is this red harder to level than the others for some reason? Okay, how's your defense? The defense is fine. It's just the lowest defense and my... Wait. Why is the bug bulky? Why does the bug have the bulky defense? That doesn't feel right. You won't let me go. Okay. The Pokemon here were like level 6, 7, right? Nice. There's Psyducks here! That makes sense! There's ducks on the ranch! Water Spot, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna take ages. Oh no. Mareep! Static? Oh, this sucks ass! That's why I got a paralyze here. This just sucks ass. This takes 10 hours. I'm good. I'm going to the... I'm assuming I'll just do it. If all my Pokemon die, then they die, I guess. Even just leveling that to level 10 would like take like 8 battles or something. Why is it like this? I thought trainer battles only give you like 50% more XP, but like I guess the wild Pokemon are also like really low level, so it's like it might just not be worth it. I would like some more trainer battles actually. I guess the answer is no to that. Okay, we'll just do it. It's gonna be fine. We'll give it another berry and then we do it. And hope it works. I haven't saved the game in a while. It's gym time, it's gym leader time. I'm scared. Oh, you found an item. Well, let's give you a berry for fighting. It's my last 2 berries. Can you plant berries in this game? Well, if you can, I've already wasted all of them. The mechanic always kinda sucked though, because then you would like... You would come back to an... You would need to backtrack to an area where you already were. Like a day later. You would have to remember, hey, go here again. To get them. I don't know why I'm saving again. Let's have a little snack for calming down the nerves. Hello? Oh. It's so funny that they turned this into a gym. Hi. Why are you tapping your foot? Just as this is your first gym challenge, this is my first Pokemon battle as a gym leader. Well, I really like that this is like, hey, they just opened up this gym. And that explains why the first gym is such a pushover, at least. Sharon, why are you sweating and blushing? Oh, he's nervous because of the first battle as a gym leader. He only has 2 Pokemon. They're level 11! Oh no. Okay. We're probably... slower, right? If we bite, we die. I'm pretty sure. Let's bite. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, we're slower, so we should just tackle. Because bite doesn't work up. Okay. So it buffs your attack. And special attack. Okay. Why am I faster? Okay, it's time to switch out. That's 19 HP with the normal tackle. Okay. We got two hits in. That's not bad. Okay, next one is probably gonna be you. Holy shit! Okay, we can get hit like one more time. A crit will probably kill me. Oh no. Wait, let me check something. So with the other one, I think we tied the speed because one time we went second, one time we went first. So your speed is 14. Your speed is 16, so I should move first. So maybe I should use bite for the chance to flinch, because I think the tackle doesn't kill in one hit. But the tackle might kill in one hit. Oh, this is hard. I'm using bite. Please flinch. Oh, tackle totally would have killed. No. 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 The music! So if you use a potion, that won't do anything, because then it will just get hit again for like 20. They have the music still. Why did they never do this again, by the way? This is so hype. Not what I wanted to check. Wait. So you're definitely faster with 16 speed. Okay, then let's send out the waddle, so we don't get hit like twice in a row. That could be deadly. Okay. And also this Pokemon has like the best defense. It's probably just gonna use Tackle or Leer again. I should have leveled them more, but... Oh, potion. Well, that gives me just an extra free hit. Okay. Then this was clearly the right choice. Holy shit, why is it so strong? Why is Tackle so strong? Since when is Tackle so strong? Scary battle already. Yeah, because I'm too lazy to train my Pokemon without fast forward. Okay, they all got a level now though. Switch your Pokemon. No, I'm actually gonna keep battling. And the reason is that I still have my... It's level 13! I'm gonna die! Oh, there's a unique theme for the final Pokemon for the trainer. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna use a potion to see how hard this hits. Right? And not die immediately. Just work up. That's bad. I hope we don't die in one hit. This is our most defensive Pokemon. Used to work up twice. This is bad. This might just one-shot. No! Please deal good damage. Okay, that deals good damage. Please don't kill in one hit. Holy shit, okay. We can do this! We can do this! This dealt like 21 damage, right? This went down to 9? Or 8? So if we switch out to our starter, we win? I think! Wait! Because it still has a berry, actually. Okay. Well, it's called shift and not switch, by the way. Is there some reason? Okay, attacker. What the shit?! The defense stat actually does a lot, I guess. Please don't die. Why is it slow?! What the fuck?! Okay. Cool! Why is this so hard? I think this is completely ripped. Yeah. It used to work up 3 times. This is impossible. Cool. Cool run. I wish I had fast forward. I looked it up. It depends on how good your PC is. And I guess because I'm running all of this other stuff. Oh yeah, Black and White 2 are difficult games. I thought that was because it has a hard mode. I thought that was the reason. We're definitely going second. We're not killing this. Why is Bite so strong? That's not even a stab! Okay. I guess we retry. That's 3 hours and we just lost. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. Oh no. Text source. Oh no! Now I really want the fast forward to work. Let's do another font for this. Where do you do that? Oh, all the way up there. Oh, can we have an outline? There we go. Oh boy! Okay. So the next thing I have to figure out is, how do I reset the save file? No, don't heal them, they're dead! The thing is, I would have thought, oh, we lose like maybe 1 or 2 Pokemon and then we win. But they just used Work Up twice and then wiped everyone in one hit, just like I predicted. There was nothing I could have done except, like, train my Pokemon better. Maybe? Okay. Maybe it would have been better. Because there's not a lot of XP. I'm learning as we're going. I'm not looking anything up. This is supposed to be a blind playthrough. But we learned something. What we learned is we can have four Pokemon at this point. But it might be better to just level up 2 or 3. Because XP is so hard to come by. Especially if you're too lazy to grind out wild Pokemon. I totally should do that too. Just before that fight, I should top off everyone at level 13. But yeah, I should do that. Okay, so we reset the game. We reset the game. We can speed up only this much, so like 50% to like 70% speed up the game. Oh, it's a Nuzlocke? Yeah, everyone just died! How do you delete? Oh, you can just do a new game? Wait, what? There's already saved game file. If you start an adventure now, you won't be able to save it. Okay, I have to look up how to delete your save file. I thought it would spice things up a little bit, and I'm doing the most basic rules, so whatever. But my mistake was too lazy to level. I can't afford to do that, apparently. And the second rule is I need to be able to play faster. We can skip all the story until now, at least. Can skip through the dialogue. Okay, Pokemon. How to delete save file. Because it won't let me just override it, apparently. GameSpot. Game FAQs. How to delete save file. On the opening screen, up, select, and B at the same time. Sure. On which screen? The opening screen. This one or the one before this? Up, select, and B. Okay, that's really hard to do. No? Up, select, and B? Whoa, why does it lag this much suddenly? Something happened. What happened? Why is it Omega lagging now? No, the emulator speed is just set to limit frame rate. It just started lagging. Up, select B. Okay, it's on here. Delete all saved data. Yes. Maybe it was the website I had open? Is it really okay to delete all saved data? In the slowest font ever. Okay. Deleting all saved data. Don't turn off the power. Let's go. We're doing it again. Why is this taking so long? You're taking too long. Okay. Okay, it's not lagging anymore. That's weird. No, it's lagging on the title screen now. What happens if you turn off the power? Do you lose your progress? What do you mean? I'm saving frequently. Okay. I can't fast forward more than this. That can't be right. Maybe just gotta like close more programs. Right, I also have to add in my rules, no duplicates. Okay. I'm good. Yes. Gremlin. Yes. His name is Hugh. Yes, I think we're sticking with Oshawott though. I'm liking Oshawott. Okay, need to not read all of this again. Okay, there isn't any more input required, right? Okay. The fast forwarding makes the audio so bad, and it's not that much faster. Why is it lagging now? Is it because I was fast forwarding? I wasn't doing this the entire run so far. What is happening? What is happening? Did my Vinion suddenly decide to eat more power? You can only fast forward up to 80 now. I closed stuff even. What's happening? You just spam B. I think you just spam B. No, A. Okay, you can just spam A. Okay, yes, I know. Yes, I know. Okay. Yes, I know how to open my bag. Please. 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 Hi. Okay, I need to figure out this in between streams. Let me try something though. Oh, I did that. I have limit frame rate and VSync on. That does make a difference, okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hello? Ah! Why is everything going wrong now? What is doing this? I don't want to close the Vinion. It's just laggy now. For no reason. Wait. So because it turned us off. Okay, we're going with OSHA violation again. Maybe actually we get different Pokemons this time. Oh, maybe I don't get the bug. OSHA Viola. There we go. Yes. Oh. Now I can move? Okay. This tutorial is so long. It's longer on the second time, okay? It's longer when you don't read it. Let's save. Do we have the battle right now? It was just smash tackle, right? Yeah. Just smash tackle. Because I'm like barely faster, barely stronger? No, because last time he kept using Leer, I think. Or Tail Whip. Yeah. Okay. Can achieve victory for my partner. Okay. Maybe, okay. Maybe the stronger thing to do is like get all the XP in 1 or 2 Pokemon. And then they're strong enough to just win, right? Instead of spreading it across all the Pokemon that you have. But if you look in a Nuzlocke, where there's always the danger of losing a Pokemon, it is actually strategically the better choice to level them all, right? I just feel like there wasn't enough trainer battles to efficiently gain levels, but I guess we're just gonna grind a bit. Grinding would be less annoying if we can go faster though. Okay. Wait, did I set the text too fast again? Do I have to do that when I delete my save file? Or is that saved like separately? Okay, I got some Pokeballs. Can immediately buy some potions and some Pokeballs. Give me 5 more. Give me 5 potions. Okay. No, it doesn't keep saved. Okay. Battle scene. You can choose whether to view move animations. If we keep game overing more, I will set this to off. But right now, I will keep this. Okay. What time is it? I want to at least get this new run started in the stream. Okay, now that's way faster. Okay, now I can just mash B and A, I think. Either just works now, okay. There's something I can hold down? No. Okay. They somehow got that one right, and if you want to believe it, in Ocarina of Time. I thought there was a quality of life thing from Ship of Arcanian, but apparently not. If you just hold down B, you just skip an entire dialogue. And you can entirely miss it if you do it on accident. But that's really good for, like, not having to mash buttons if you've seen a text before. Because that becomes annoying fast. I think. Okay, we get new chances. We got new gambling, though. No, stop talking to me. Stop. Let me leave. Wait, you think there's something in the trash can now? There's always a chance. No chance. Okay. The frame rate fixed itself somehow, but I also closed like Discord and Steam and stuff, so maybe that did it. Can't really go faster. Alright. Gonna take a break and try something. Anything, just... I want to be able to speed up the gameplay, I think. I think that's most important while doing this. Alright. I take a break, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 to 10? In 5 to 10. I'll be back in 5 to 10. See ya! Whoa! Where am I? Hello? I'm gone. We're back! Okay. Yeah. I can't get it faster than that. So, but now, instead of the game lagging, it should be instead my model that's lagging. If it starts lagging. And I think it goes a little bit faster. We have to catch Pat Rat again. Alright. Get one tackle in. We can make the game like 50% faster. Literally when I close Vinyan, I can already speed it up to like 120 frames. And I imagine if I have OBS and Vinyan closed, I can speed it up to like 300 probably. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go! Okay. This one is Mad Pat. By the way. Okay. Nickname, yes. Mad Pat the Rat Prat. The Pat Rat. Pack Rat? Pack Rat. This one is Mad Pat. Okay. Why don't we get this one this time? Oh well. That's just how it is, I guess. I don't know why Nintendo DS emulation is so resource intensive. Because not even like 3DS emulation was this hard to get working. maybe 3DS emulation is like locked at 30. I'm using Melon DS. Because I saw that this one has been like maintained actively. Okay, we got water gun. Water gun. I'm very used to DS emulators being like this though. Like in my experience, I've always done this. That they're like super crackly and inefficient. That it's like basically important to have them good audio too. So like, this is the best one I've ever used. Now it's crackly because I'm fast forwarding to like 80 FPS. It's not doing that much, I guess. May I missed something here? There's a trash can. Trash can is empty. Okay. Oh, trainer fight. I don't know if I need to fast forward. Makes my ears not feel good. Is the thing. Wait, this is a Mad Pat battle, right? You can totally do it, or you can totally not do it because you're slower for some reason. Okay. This should be faster from just not reading the dialogue again and like playing faster. Maybe. And yeah, even with my thing closed, it only goes up to 120 FPS, so it's not that much of a difference. I don't feel it would be worth it streaming this without the model on. Okay. Oh gosh, I can't not fast forward because I know I can, and it's gonna be like 20% faster. 40% faster. Right? Hello. There's a better emulator than Melon DS. I would like to check it out, by the way. Let's see. Am I faster? No. Wait, that was really dumb because I could have crit and then we would be dead. Need to be more careful. The thing is, can you play fast and also play careful at the same time? I don't think so, right? So I shouldn't play fast in trainer battles at all. I should play this slow and careful. The lesson we should take is not play faster, but play even slower. Actually. Train more. Especially train more. Even if it's gonna be annoying. Okay, we're going back to heal our Pokemon. Oh, we could use the 10,000 potions that we get in the beginning. Wasn't there like 10,000 potions? Yeah, we already found 2, because I only bought 5. Okay. Maybe we should just use them. Like, fuck it. Next Pokemon that we find, we can add to the team, because this is a new route. Okay, let's do it. Right, there was the duplicate problem. Oh, hey, it's a Sewaddle immediately. Hello, Sewaddle. Maybe those are the only encounters here. There seems to be like a big variety of Pokemon you can find on the ranch, though. Like, we could find the dog again, but we also could find a Psyduck, or Riolu, or a... I don't even know what that was we found last time. Okay, but this actually was our best Pokemon. So I'm not disappointed to find this at all. Let's go. Get in the Pokeball! Right, we need new nicknames though. I can't just name them the same thing. Mascot for fashion designers. Nickname. Okay. Seaweed? Okay. Okay, there we go. It kinda... the name kinda looks like it's a seaweed pun, right? But then it's not. It's just because it's waddling around. Seaweed. Thank you. And then we put it in front because it has the lowest level and it's dying. Shouldn't have used the potions. It's kind of wasteful. I don't know yet what's better. They'll just use up your items, because using them in battle is too slow anyways. But in a pinch, right, we can sacrifice one Pokemon and like heal another. I didn't try that last time because our starter already died and I didn't want the starter to die. So that's why I'd rather start over. But I thought it would one-shot everything anyways, and it did that. So I don't know if that strat would have worked. But yeah. That's the thing you can do. You can like send in like a weaker Pokemon to heal up one that's in your reserve, who already took some damage, and then you can swap it in after you sacrifice someone else. I have no idea for names. Best thing to do is use names or dishes or food in general. There's a bird here. Dove. Hi, Dove. Hi, Dove. There's a bird here. I didn't even know there's bird-type Pokemons in these routes. Okay. Is bird strong against water? No, right? So I think we should level most the starter and the bug. Gust. Wait, that's stupid. Oh, it's not the move I thought it was. I thought it was the one that switches out your Pokemon. 9. Oh, this wasn't even worth it. Okay. Right. Wait, the Pokemon I have, they might have different abilities now, right? Because those are random? I think those are random. No, that's the same one. That's the same one. That's the same one. Okay. I think there's some Pokemon where there's like a chance that you find them with another ability. Let's level these two. Don't die. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's a nice amount of XP. Good chunky amount of XP. 19 should be okay, right? I don't want to run back and forth this much. There was an item here. Also, I noticed when you make a new save file, it doesn't ask you if you want challenge mode or not. I thought there was a thing in this game. Maybe you only unlock that as like a New Game Plus thing. That would be interesting. Okay, before we do the rival battle, we catch something here. Mareep? It could be Mareep. It's Azurill! That's another water Pokemon. Let's go. A crit! There was a crit! Bubble is weak against me, right? Because it's a water type move? Yeah, okay. I think I can safely do another tackle. Cute water mouse, right? Why is it a water mouse? No one knows. It's cute as hell though. Alright. We're getting Azurill on the second timeline. In the first timeline all our Pokemon died. Swings its large, nutrient-filled tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. What do you mean nutrient-filled tail? Why is it normal type? Isn't this a water type? Wait, what? Huh? 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 The clock is now correct. Huh. Weird. Wait, does the clock desync when the game lags? Oh my gosh. Does nutrient filled mean there's yummy nutrients in there for other Pokemon who eat it? Or does it mean that's like its tummy? Like it's storing all the nutrients in there? Like it eats stuff, it goes through the tail and then into the end of the tail. Weird anatomy. Nickname, we have to. Okay, wait, nickname. Nickname for the water mouse. Baby is normal, evolution is water. In your gens both are also fairy. Yeah, I knew it was water fairy. But then I remembered it's normal in this one, but I thought it was water. I thought it was pure water, actually. Oh, the baby is normal and the evolution is just water, not water normal. Okay. And we could just call it water mouse. I have an idea. We call it mochi because it has the nutrient mochi tail. We even could call it mochi tail. Welcome to the party, you're a snack. I hope you don't get eaten. Blue Pikachu! It's Pika-Blue! Okay, Pika-Blue. It evolves into Pika-Blue, right? It's Pika-Blue! I don't know if this one is not faster. Not sure. It's Pika-Blue. That's a better name. Okay, let's go. I'm going back. We're going to the Poke Center, and then we're leveling everything a little bit, then we do the rival battle. We play these safe. I wonder on which level it evolves to Meryl. First to Meryl, right? That's its name. And then evolves to Azumarill. It starts as Azurill. That's not confusing at all, luckily. Luckily that's very, very easy to remember and understand. And not to mix up with its own evolutions. But the Pika-Blue thing is so funny because that is kind of what they were going for with it, right? But they have done way more obvious Pikachu clones in later games. They're literally just Electric Rat again. That's a water mouse, at least. Okay. So we find another Azurill we can easily train. Don't think this works. Seaweed is still the weakest. Okay, tackle. Hey, the thing is, this Nuzlocke is way more interesting than the one I tried years ago, which was basically free. But also, maybe in that one I trained more. Don't remember. Okay, we find it as the rule, we can just kill it. Okay. This one is level 6, okay. How did I even get my Pokemon up to level 10 before? Auto Sleuth. Can I swap this around? Oh, okay. So I can just mash A. Did that just deal almost 10 damage? No, it was still hurt from the fight before, right? Right. Okay, Seaweed is level 5. Doesn't get the bug move yet. Oh, there's a bird here too! Why is it level 7? This is gonna kill me. This is gonna straight up kill me. If I'm not careful. Okay, I'm scared because it knows Gust, which is a flying type move. Flying is strong against bugs, right? But it only did like 1 HP damage to Viola earlier. So let's swap out to Viola. Maybe that's the best. That's the safest bet. I'm scared to run even. That was more than just a few HP. This is a tough fight. This is like 4? It's 4. Why do I have to use a potion in a wild battle? Having the bird would have been useful. Just for more variety types. Though we have type variety now, this time more. I guess not, because it's that's also a water type. The Azrael is gonna turn into another water type. Okay, Seaweed is level 6 and learns the thing. No? You sure about that? Okay, sure. Okay. I'm leveling. I'm scared. There we go. I can bully this one. Pretty sure. Because Bubble does like nothing. Does lower my speed. Okay. Still faster. Okay. Oh! That wasn't enough? Okay, it looked like it would be enough. This will give way more XP because it's alone. Why are you lowering my defense when you're going to attack with a special move? Explain. No, that didn't give that much XP. Okay. Let's check out the Peekaboo. It's quiet. It often dozes off. That's very relatable. No Splash, which does nothing. Bubble. Tail Whip. Lowers the opposing Pokemon's defense. Okay. But Bubble is a special move, so this doesn't really help. And Water Spot, which weakens fire type moves. That's not relevant yet. That might not be relevant ever, because you're already resisting fire attacks. This is not a debuff on the enemy, right? His thick fat ups resistance to fire and ice type moves. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, weakens fire type moves while the user is in battle. This doesn't weaken the enemy's fire type attacks. You're already water type. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? I don't know why I'm healing. I'm feeling like healing. What are our levels? It's 7, 8, 5, and 5. Okay. Maybe we should do the rival fight. You know your bug type move? Not yet. Okay, we level this one more level. And then I think that's strong against Snivy, right? Bug type should at least be strong against grass. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know if that's true. Like completely based on vibes, that should be strong. Bird. Why didn't we see the bird at all in the first run? Is it like dependent on the time of day or something? Like because it was before midday? That might be actually the case. Let's swap it out with seaweed. Actually, no. Wait, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This is 10 XP. You can't run away. It's level 2. It's level 2. This game hates me. This game hates me. So the chances of like getting specific Pokemon might actually be tied to my actual time, which is interesting. White hat red. Like when I play this game. Okay, Pokemon. Pokemon. Let's get Seaweed to level 8. Let's focus more on this one than on the starter, because I think this actually has better stats. Wait, how random are the stats? Yeah, that still has the best defenses. That still has the best defenses out of everyone. Even being a whole level below. Okay. Yeah, keep using Leer. Yeah. Lower my whatever defense. Wait, no, that's actually bad. What if he uses Tackle and crits and then Seaweed is fucking dead? Maybe it only knows Leer. Only 20. Okay. Okay. Bird again. Level 7 again. Okay. That's at least good XP. Last time I needed to use a potion. Don't crit. That's just 4 every time. Oh, I critted. Okay. Don't crit. I don't know how much a crit would do. Wait, that did 6 damage. How consistent is damage in Pokemon games? Now we leveled this one. Okay. Okay. I'm meaning to level Seaweed, but I'm scared of it getting hit by Gust and then insta-kill. Especially if the bird is level 7. How good is your bubble? Is Bubble like worse than Water Gun? Oh yeah, it's worse than Water Gun. It's not the smooth I thought it was. Okay. So this is, right now, this is extremely situational if we find something that's weak against water. And otherwise there's no reason to use it because it's not even stab and it's not even like 40 base attack. That's just bad. That's just all around bad. That might actually be worse than the dog. It might become like good when it learns a water gun and like becomes a water type, right? But until then, might be like hot garbage. Why is that so strong? Don't I have the best defense? Was it lead? I don't think so. Don't die. That's scary. Well, Tackle doesn't miss, so... But this is scary. Why is leveling scary? This is taking way too long. It's taking way too long. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Okay. It doesn't feel like that. Maybe Pokemon is chill. And also, I kind of have the feeling I don't wanna stop the stream when we haven't at least made some progress compared to the first attempt. My original plan was to stop the stream after the first gym leader, to be honest. That was the plan, like, win and then win the game and then, yay, we made some progress and then everyone died. And I'm like kinda invested. Like everyone dying actually made me more invested, not less. That's a dog. Okay, maybe I should actually put the Pokemon in front that I want to level. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we neglect the rat this time. Maybe that's the play. Actually, maybe I should actually neglect Azurill because I just said how fucking useless it is. But I'm hoping that it learns like Tackle or like something. Water Gun. Anything. It only deals 4. Why does it deal like 7? That's 6. Why does it deal like 6 damage? Why did the game wait there? What was that? Didn't lag. And that's only 15! I don't understand. I'm too lazy. We can buy more of these. Put it in front. If we find a bird, we switch to Ultra Violation. Okay. But I'm convinced that this Pokemon actually has a chance of being our strongest Pokemon. Why is this so bad? Oh, that's true. Sure, fine. Die. Why does it need 5 tackles? You just miss with the second Outer Sleuth, okay. Oh, that's 7 damage with a Leer. Okay. Come on, level 8, you learn the bug move, and then we can move on. There we go. Okay. Bug bite! There we go. Okay. Now we run back and then we do the rival battle. And if I'm right, if I'm not right, I might actually pull out the type chart like you suggested earlier. But I'm pretty sure I know type advantages a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure bug type is strong against grass type, right? That makes sense, right? Because bugs eat grass. And the bug bite is literally numbing the plants. Okay, put this one in front because this one might actually be stronger because of stab tackle. That's such a wild statement. This might be stronger because of stab tackle. That's where we're at right now. It's stronger than Azrael, at least. And there's no more Pokemon we can do right now. There's no more Pokemon we could get. Don't run through the grass. Okay. Okay, let's save. Save the game. Wait, I'm all off-centered. Why didn't anyone say anything? Boop. Thought otherwise just doing stretchies. Some neck stretchies. Alright. Okay. Okay, Hugh. Snivy! Wait, is that the only Pokemon? Oh. Wait, I have a strat. I have an idea for a strat. I don't know if that's even necessary, but Bug Bite is physical, right? Yeah. It's 6100. That's our best move! Because Water Gun is only 40. Okay. So the idea is we Leer once and then switch out. And then we Bug Bite this asshole with one hit. Come on, that's how it works, right? We gotta hit with like tackle. Because this hasn't learned any plant type moves. Plant? Grass? What's it actually called? I don't know. Just tackle again, that's fine. Bug Bite. It's very effective. It's super effective. Let's go. Let's go. One hit. Yeah, and that gives a bunch of XP. Let's go. Even more to Madpad. Wait, how does that work? Why isn't it 50-50? Wait, what? Wait, why is the XP distribution not 50-50? Okay, we got the map. They lost the doggy. I get a potion. Okay. Wait, did you say you can heal my Pokemon? Oh my gosh, I missed that last time! You don't even need to run back to the Poké Center, the game's literally too nice. They give you a potion and heal your Pokemon. So yeah, I think I wanna level those the most right now. That's a trainer battle, right? Hello? Purloin. Why is it called that? Isn't that a pun with like a steak or something? We're the same level. Let's try. Assist. Does it use a random move? Why does it do string shot? You're already faster. You were already faster than me. It's not very effective. Wait, so you're dark type, actually. So when you use Bite, that's a stab move. I see. I should swatch out. Swatch? Swatch out, yeah. Whatever. Swatch. Okay, what does assist do? Just check it. Does it use a move from my team or something? Wait, that's super effective? Does it mean Bug is effective against Dark? Maybe I need the type chart. Swaddle against Swaddle. Actually switch in this one again for some XP. Wait, actually, what could be strong against it? Water won't be strong against bugs, right? But it's also grass type, so water's actually gonna be weak. So let's just switch back and like let this do some damage. And get some XP. Tackle. Hits you. Yeah. Wait, this one is level 6, it doesn't know Bug Bite. It's not a danger at all. It still does 5 damage. I think it's extra scary at the beginning of the game, where you have so low HP and every move is like... Even tackle is like... up to like half of your HP if you're not careful. Okay. So can literally just keep healing here. Okay. I wonder if the wild Pokemon depend on where you are, but I don't think so. I think they're just per area. That's another Patrat. But I'm stronger! I can bite! Let's go. I wanna... I think if the enemy Pokemon isn't weak against Bite, there's no reason to use it. I don't think there's any reason to use it. The chance to flinch is too low, and also the enemy might be faster. That was nothing. Okay. What? Why does that really look so sad, by the way? It looks so sad. Really like the crunchy sounds. Thank you for the hat pats. This is really the third fight in a row with me just trying to get to the item. I'm not even trying to force battles right now. Well, there was an extra level, so that's nice. Right, Bide. Bide was ass. Yeah, we shouldn't run on the grass. Maybe that's a bad idea. Okay. So, okay, the thing with Peekaboo is it's kind of trash, right? So even if it learns, I don't even know if it learns it at all, but if its stats are shit. Its moves are shit. Even if it learns Water Gun and evolves to be Water type and gets stabbed with that, that's still gonna be worse than our starter. So I think if we need a sacrifice, it's gonna be the Water Mouse. I'm sorry. Yeah, but that's also only 40. That's so bad. But yeah. I don't know if it's even worth leveling at this point. I'm already prepared to just lose it forever. Like, it's either gonna die or get replaced by something later on, right? Sorry, I just saw this really sad mouse and was thinking about how useless it is. It's kinda mean. Should I... Wait, I don't have to. I don't have to think about it. There's a free heal right here. There's no reason to even think about it. Okay. Yeah, it ran this way. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Holy heck. I feel like I can just go for another hour or 2, maybe? It's a lot though. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. And then we'll play a little bit more of this. Maybe we can try to play up to the gym again. But this time we win! This time we win. Alright, with less Pokemon because Azrael sucks and is probably gonna die either way. It's gonna be fun. Just omit! Whoa! Gremlin is back. Play some more Pokemons. Actually, we've decided we don't want Peekaboo. But the thing is, we want to use it to revive someone else, right? To heal someone else. It needs to at least survive 2 hits. Is it good for that at least right now? I'm not sure. I think this order is fine right now, but they're all kind of underleveled still. Also, while I was taking the break, I was thinking maybe we can try to evolve the bug. Maybe it evolves already on level like 12 or 14 maybe. I think the starter evolves a little bit later. But maybe we can try to evolve the bug before the gym. And hope it doesn't get worse stats by doing that. But it shouldn't be how it works, right? It's a bug, so it probably turns into a cocoon and gains a bunch of defense, actually. And it's already our best defender right now. Right, just tackle this better. Just tackle this better. Even though we are faster. Yeah, because we could get a 30% chance to flinch and hit like 3 times and flinch once. Oh, we could just tackle twice and win. No reap. Right. Let's keep. Let's get one more tackle in. We are faster because we're higher level. Uses Growl. I do want another Pokemon to get the XP too. I feel like MadPet actually has really steep leveling compared to these two. I think this level's faster because of the starter and they want you to use it more, so it levels faster. And this level's faster because of the small little bug that's just how it is. It levels faster because of the small little bug, and then probably it levels slower when it evolves. Thunder Wave. We didn't have that last time. Okay. There's an instant parallel. Okay. What is it? 50-50? 30%? I'm not sure. What the fuck is our defense? Wait, what? The tackle only did 2. Maybe we should go all in on Seaweed. Maybe we should go all in on Seaweed. I found the secret to long streaming, by the way. You just have to be snacking the entire time. Then you don't need to take a long break to eat something. Thanks, bro. Okay, there is some trainer battle set. Let's just use it. We even have 2. Let's just use our items. Why not? Bug evolves at level 20. Okay, good to know, but please no more spoilers like that. I want this to be blind as much. That's a bit late. Okay, so we should focus on the starter more because that should evolve before that. Right? Because starters usually evolve around like level 13 to 17, I think. Then let's try to level the bug and the starter about the same. And this one. Let's just neglect Azrael. I'm sorry, Azrael, you're trash. Imagine if it only knew Splash. That would be so funny. Oh, there was a wild battle. There wasn't this trainer. Okay. Another pet rat. Okay. Let's go you, and then you. So this will level up, even if I share the XP. But this needs the most XP right now. So actually I'll let you have all of it. Alright. And then just swap out in between. Psyduck. But Bug evolving at level 20 makes me think that it's actually not... That is actually not a 3-stage evolution, but maybe a 2-stage one. Actually don't know much about these Pokemon. About these Pokemon specifically. From this gen. And I'm pretty sure they're the same as in Black and White when I played that, but yeah. There's like 1,000 Pokemon. I can't know every single one, okay? Probably also don't know all the Pokemon from X and Y and Sun and Moon and Sun and Shield. I probably know all the Pokemon up to like Gen 3, maybe Gen 4, but not by name. But if you show it to me, I can say, oh yeah, that's a Pokemon, I've seen this one before. But like, after that, it's gonna be dodgy. Okay. So next we wanna level you, so you're going first. That's how we're gonna do it now. Oh, that's just an item. We didn't use this, that's why we lost. We didn't use these items. We didn't use these items. How does this work actually, the X attack? It does cost a turn, right? An item that raises the attack stat of a Pokemon in battle. It wears off if the Pokemon is withdrawn. Oh, so it wastes a turn, but it buffs your Pokemon. But it doesn't buff all your Pokemon, it only buffs one. Okay. So this is like using a stat buffing move? But I think this is stronger? I think this is like 2 or 3 stages. Or not just one. If it's just one stage, then it's literally a useless item. Okay. Doggy. It's like dogs and rats. Ducks and cats. And bats. And weird humanoid blue things, like Riolu? Riolu actually exists, but you only saw one. Yup. What? No, I didn't hear. No, I didn't. Oh, I can play. Right. And sheep. Wait, this is actually scary. Should swap it out. Wait, why is this so strong? It's just a sheep. Okay, maybe it doesn't even know damaging electric moves, but I got scared, okay. Oh, that's nothing. Oh god. Okay. Potion, we're using that. We're using that on you. Okay. And there was 0 steps! What is with the encounter rate in this one? There was literally 0 steps, that was just me turning around. What the heck? What the hecky? A door sleuth, oh no! Yeah. You get a fight every like 4 tiles. On average, I think. Even if you're not running. Wait, does running not make a difference in this game, maybe? It's only a third of the HP. Wait, is this lowering my attack? No, this is lowering my defense. Uh-oh. That might potentially be scary, but it's my turn. That's 4. So that's 4 water guns for Pokemon that's 2 levels below me. So actually I need to level way more. The bug might be our best Pokemon. Is your special attack like ass, or what's going on here? There was at least a lot of XP. I guess it depends on like how I'm training them too, right? Like what Pokemon I'm letting them fight. I've seen multiple videos that try to explain how this works. I've never fully grasped it, but it's like, it depends on the Pokemons you fight, which stats you level more or something. This Pokemon's strongest stats are special attack and attack. This doesn't have very strong special attack. Same attack as our starter, but look at the defense! Just the physical defense is really good. It's even better than last time, I think. And it's already level 10. I'm doing something correct, more correct than last time. You don't fight me, you just give me the TM frustration for no reason. So funny. They do the take this pun and then it actually gives me an item. Yep, woo! Need to stop mashing. I'm so mashing mode now. You need to stop mashing once we're back to the gym leader, because then it's actually gonna be new dialogue. Because again, I have not actually played this game before. You wanna heal me? Not anymore, okay. Oh, yes, if you talk twice. Okay, cool. Thanks. Right, and the next thing I wanna do is the gym. So what's more efficient? Leveling now and then leveling a bit more with the trainers? Or leveling with the trainers now and then leveling here a little bit? It should not make a difference, right? Maybe it makes a difference because I know this is slower at least, but maybe training against wild Pokemon is better or something? I don't know. Like, there has to be some incentive to do it, right? Oh, that's 40. Okay, this one is just an XP sink. That's the problem. It's not that it's not gaining much XP. 40 is not Not a lot, but also not a super small amount. It's just... It's just taking a lot of XP to level up. The level curve is just ass. Let's see if I'm correct. Thunder Wave, that's annoying. But now that I know, we can always just go to the lady up here and like get healed. Making this a lot more nice. I think they knew. Were they aware? Are they aware? Now that's the question. Is Game Freak aware of NUZLOCKE? Is Game Freak aware of challenge runs? They have to be aware of at least their own hard mode that they implemented for this game, so maybe that's why. This really isn't doing much. Really not doing much. The fast forward. Okay, level 7. How okay is this? Oh, this is fine. How strong is Gust? About the same as Saga. Okay. Medpet was after learning theory craft. Okay, that's funny. Okay. No, don't run in there. I want to heal. Bawoof, bawoof! Bawoof the bawoof! Okay. Let's swap. It's called switch here, but during a fight it's called shift for no reason. Okay. Is there a way to... Ah, there we go. This is just gonna make training faster, so we can just mash. Play the game. Okay. Let's see if this level's faster. For a second I thought it was string shot. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna be faster because it's dealing so much more damage. It seems to be leveling about the same pace as Madpad actually. Okay. But what the fuck? What the fuck? There was just a one-hit kill. Okay, this is our strongest Pokemon. This is easily our strongest Pokemon. Why? Oh. Let's get them all to 11. Then beat the trainers in the gym, and then if we're not at least 13, I'm gonna level them to 13. Or maybe even level them until the starter evolves. I hope that's okay. What? What do you mean BRB screen? What's happening on your end? The last BRB was like 20 minutes ago. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you mean. That was the most unnecessary crit ever. If that's actually happening, there must be the wildest caching bug ever. Because it was 20 minutes ago. Okay. It's only level 4, we're gonna not do much. Wait. Just wanna make sure something. Sorry, I'm very scramble-brained. Aspertia, Route 20, Route 19, Ranch. Okay. I was scared for a second that I broke the rules accidentally, like an hour ago. Wait, it's actually better to use tackle against this one. Whoa! Oh, there was a crit. Okay. I guess this is why you turn off the battle animations, right? Let's do it. Because it also speeds that up. Oh, that's so much faster in this one. What the heck? That make the HP bar go down faster too? It's not fast forward for a second. I don't think fast forwarding is doing much. Oh yeah! That makes the HP bar go down faster too, okay. So that just speeds up the game on its own. Actually, we switch on these. I still don't know if this has knows like Thunderbolt or something, and then I just die for no reason. So let's not do that. Wow, 17. I wonder if there's a better place to train. Okay, looks like they're all leveling about the same. Water spot. That's so unnecessary. Why don't you learn like the stronger water gun or something? Or like bite. Or like, I don't know, water punch. Something! Something that makes more sense. That's such a nothing move. Maybe if I go through this area a bit more, the Pokemon are gonna be stronger. It's really not much faster. Wait, where's this? Let's see if the Pokemon here are, like, stronger. I think they're the same. Yeah, it looks like they're the same. Oh gosh, I'm paralyzed. That's a risk. Like, you don't know what's actually going on when you disable the animations. Bum, 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 bum. No, don't leave yet. I want to get them to at least 11. Ooh. Yeah, that's a problem with grinding. It's a bit boring. It's a bit boring. If we would be playing with level limit, level cap, those would be capped to the highest level Pokemon out of the gym leader, right? So that would be 13. So let's go at least to there. That's a good idea, right? Use that the cap as a minimum. You want the Pokemon to be at least that strong. That's a Riolu. It's just rare. It's just a rare encounter. Okay. Is that a fighting type? Doesn't mean Dark is strong against it? Let's see. Quick attack. Okay. It's not effect. Oh gosh, I mix those up every time. Endure. Yeah, Endure with 1 HP, but now you're dead. If you could get a Riolu, that would be huge, but that would be... We would need extreme luck. Wanna when you get the XP share? That feels like one of the things I would look up, but then I'm scared that it would spoil me, right? I would just wanna know, like, how many badges do I need to get the XP share? Right now, training the Pokemon on their own is stronger anyways. The XP share actually duplicates the XP, right? It's not the same as switching them out, I think. Or maybe it works the exact same way. Okay. 1 or 2 more. And then we're going for it, I think. Okay, a crit. Hype. Level 11. Okay. Detect. What's detect? It's fight. It's not a. It doesn't deal damage though, right? That's the catch. Can I see what they do? Okay. It enables the user to evade all attacks. Its chance of failing rises if it's used in succession. Oh, it's this move! Why is it called Detect? What? Since when? That's really good if you have something that passively happens over a few turns. But we don't have that. Okay, they're all level 11. Actually, with the XP share, I have an idea. Can you look it up? And then it's kinda spoiler free and you can just tell me if I can get it already. My suspicion is that it's gonna be the reward for the 50 medals. Right, this fight is also a thing. Right, there's like 2 trainer fights in here. What was the order I was training them in again? This, then the starter, then Mad Pet, right? Right, the thing is, I'm scared that I look up Pokemon Black and White XP share, Pokemon Black and White 2 XP share, and then there's gonna be a full paragraph that's like, after this story part and this area, and after you talk to this NPC, after this NPC betrays you, you get the share from Professor Juniper. We actually haven't seen Professor Juniper yet. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I just healed. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I just looked at my Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I blame that on streaming for 4 hours. By the way, today at like 7 PM my time, Slay the Spire 2 releases. I kinda wanna stream that too. That's probably not gonna happen today. Because around that time I might have dinner and I wouldn't be able to do it at release time at least. So I'm probably gonna stream that tomorrow. I'm really excited for that game. Let's go, we're training. Maybe they really were like, wait, there aren't enough trainer battles. Let's put like 2 extra trainer battles in here. And also we can teach type advantages at this point. Wait! That's bad. That's like 4 times effective, right? It actually knows fire type moves, I think. So we gotta not do that. Maybe not. Pretty sure Bug would have been not very effective either way. Right, at least for the gym battle I want the animations on again though. Okay, get healed. Yeah. That's the broccoli. You're strong against that one. You can just eat this. Yum yum. Yeah, with fast animations and fast text, you can kind of just skip through battles. It's interesting. Okay. I know all of this. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get the medals. Yes. Okay. 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 Okay, we get the Oramberries. Let's make sure to only equip them after the trainer battles. There are 3 locations to get one. Maybe there's just 3 in them. Maybe there's just 3 of them. Maybe it works differently than the modern one. It might be just that you have to give it a Pokemon to hold it. And then that one gets extra XP. We have to talk to the Metal Man. We might get a reward or something. Okay. It's so slow. Okay, yeah, he says aim to receive 50. I'm assuming that's useful, but maybe not. I read the help on the PC. I feel I became smarter. Here's a little advice. Keep a lot of potions. Here's some more advice. Keep a lot of Pokeballs. We talked to that NPC before. Your Swaddle is made. I wonder what the difference is. Okay. Let's grab some... We don't really need Pokeballs. We caught everything first try so far. We do need some potions. Let's get some potions. Okay. I was hoping that maybe we missed like a gift Pokemon from an NPC or something. So maybe we should explore a bit. Fish or chocolat? That sounds disgusting. Can I have it? Okay, let's actually check every NPC and every building. Maybe we get like a TM, a good item, maybe more berries, something. I tried to read the dialogue. Because I'm pretty sure if I get a Pokemon here, it counts as the city, which is its own location, so I would be allowed to keep it. Saying this, but I'm already like not good at like leveling 4 Pokemon. Biggest city in Unova is Castelia. Okay. I want to take the ship from Burbank and go play there. Look, items. So maybe we get another TM this way. Aww. Oh, this is like a... I thought this was like a park, but there's like planks and bricks here. Are they planning to like build a house here? Want to know what Alder taught me? Sure. So the Pokemon you throw out at the start of battle is the one in the upper left slot in your party. That's true. Okay. Is that foreshadowing? Wait, that NPC right here wasn't there last time. Maybe they were, maybe... I thought they were like together, standing here together with a girl, but I guess it was just coincidence. I can't interact with that, and it's already outside. So this place is tiny. This is even tinier than the starting town. Okay, I don't think I've ever checked what this is up here. Union, getting things ready. Seems you can't use it. Okay, those are like online playthings. And like trading and fighting over linked games, so we're not gonna do that either way. I like that there's like a little surf area here. Makes you wanna like come back later and like explore more once you get surf. I really like that. Whoa, whoa. Hello. Hello, I'm in your house. Think we actually visited this house. And now we're like, that's useless. That's so trolly. Wait, does it mean that there's an item somewhere here that I can just take? Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook, Adorable Pokemon. Pokemon magazines. And there's like goods. What does it mean? Is this not someone's house? It's like maybe public, but it looks like someone's house. But there's like 4 people in here, so I don't know. I don't know. Goods are arranged. It's such a weird way to phrase it if it's not a shop. Okay, if there's an item here, maybe it's in the trash. No, it's empty. Okay. I was thinking maybe there's an item in the trash. Oh no, where did I put it? Oh yeah, I threw it away. Why is an NPC that's like, I got an item for you. Wait, I do not get the got an item for you. Got him. Like, why? Is it like to hint that you can get items from NPCs? But they didn't want this one to give you a potion too? Maybe you get it later? Weird. Law? To be honest, I don't want my son to go on a journey. I mean, his goal is ... If he loses his way on the path on life, really, please help him. He's the kind of person who lets rage build inside him. Foreshadowing! I guess. What the hell? Oh, gremlin, take care of the water. Only trainers can protect their own Pokemon. I don't know, that's my baby boy. A map. Oh, cool. You know what? We never checked the PC. Maybe there's a good item in the PC. It's probably one singular potion, like always. Okay. Check the trash. It's empty. When Pokeballs are invented like 3,000 years ago? They're talking about Pokeballs like, oh, it's a wonder of modern technology, and then they've been around for like thousands of years. It's a bit weird. I guess they just rewrite the law. The power of science is amazing. You can use communications to play with 100 people at the same time. Talking about Fortnite, by the way. I think he's talking about Fortnite. Hello? Sure. I just wanted to talk, but sure. I was just talking to your mom. She told me an amazing story about Professor Juniper. I want to meet the professor. That's really weird that you don't. It's a brand new bed. What's that on the bed, though? Why is it brand new? I guess we just moved here. Trash? Empty. I think the only thing we haven't checked in is the Pokemon Center. Well, good to know that there's nothing of importance here for next time. I'm feeling we're gonna have a next time. Oh, did we get like an extra defensive Sawada? That the Nature Hardy? Doesn't actually tell you which stat is buffed or debuffed by the nature. I thought that's like marked in blue and red. No, I don't need to do that. Wait, this guy is now here always. Here's a new medal, okay. Light Walker. Okay. Sweet Home. 10 hint medals. Okay, let's see. How many do we have? We just got 10 hints. So maybe it's easier than I thought. Oh, hint medals might not count. It says 14 out of 19. And on this it says 5 out of 19. Okay, weird feature. Really weird mechanic. At least I think it's weird. Okay, we're just gonna have the Pokemon in the order we wanna level them. Question is, do we wanna give Peekaboo any more XP? I don't think so. It's already decided we don't wanna use it. Any trainer XP would be wasted on it. The thing is, it's just a one-shot right now, right? But if something else dies, we can switch to this and then heal someone else. So it's like a panic button Pokemon now. All right. Okay, we got a heal item. I think it's like 40 HP, right? actually don't know. Oh! I need to re-enable animations. Are you already almost level 12? Okay. Just win the game. Yeah, just win the game. Okay. Now switch to OSHA. Yes, switch to OSHA. Way higher level already now. Okay. Still really scared of that level 13 Lillipup. Because look at this. This is strong. This is only level 9. This just dealt like 15 damage with the normal tackle. And it takes 3 hits instead of the 2 from the other. We definitely want to save up. Definitely want to save up the seaweed for that, because I think they're just stronger. They might just be stronger. Just better chances to survive. Or do you send out the weaker Pokemon first, get 1 hit in, and then switch it out? That's a question, right? How do you approach that? Let me enable animations. Because I do actually like the animations. Wait, then save. Yeah. You have to hit confirm. Okay. I think we gotta go back training after this. I don't think this is enough XP. Oh, that's not even half! See? And that's 2 levels below me! Okay, I need to check some. Is your special attack, like, busted? No! It's the same as the attack. This doesn't even have that much more attack. There's just water gun not being that strong. That's it, right? It's only 40. While the bug attack is like 60, I think. Okay, I need to pay attention to the status moves more, maybe. 125. Okay, we got a bunch of max HP. Head red. Switch Pokemon. Yes, switch Pokemon to this one. Oh, but it has a chance, actually. So we have the tech now, which is like I don't know why you would use it on this. Like, this only makes sense if you have, like, a status effect on your enemy that deals damage, or you have a weather effect that, like, deals damage on your enemy over time, right? This only makes sense if you want to stall for something. This doesn't secretly make your next attack go first or something. It just prevents an attack run. But I think it goes first, at least. So you don't have to go first to stop the attack, but actually I'm not sure about that either. Yeah, this one isn't even... Look, there was 115, there was nothing. No. But can you be Sharon? No, I'm leaving. We're going back to the ranch, to the level ranch. We're leveling on the level ranch. Didn't expect this to be this hard. It seems like it's actually also just when you play casually, it's gonna be hard without grinding your Pokemon. Maybe if you only level your starter, or only level the bug. Like, do we get this item this time? No, it didn't. It's a Pokeball. Who cares? Let's turn off animations again. It's time to grind! I think I'm gonna grind them until level 13, except the starter. I wanna go to at least 14 to see if that's where the evolution happens. But because that sounds like a nice number for the first evolution. And it allows you to do it before doing the first gym. Yo! Okay. Not much XP though. Ooh. Okay. Gonna take another break. And then after the break, we will grind. We will attempt the gym leader again. And then, regardless of the outcome, that will be the end of it for today. I just saved the game. I need to stop doing that. Alright. See ya. Hello, we're back. I swear that wasn't on purpose. I clicked into the game. Okay. Get them up to 13. Again, not playing with level limits, it's just at least 13. I guess it should have given me a hint, like last time, that when you want to make it harder, you limit your level to the highest level of the gym leader. But I didn't know the highest level, and I thought it was gonna be 11 or 12. I didn't know it was gonna be 13. That's the thing. I didn't know it was gonna be 13. But going in with like level 10 and 11 Pokemon was a bit cocky, I think. That was a bad idea. Okay. Oh yeah, I tried to see if I can make this one-handed, but no. You cannot bind multiple inputs to an input in this. And you also cannot, for some reason it doesn't know my extra buttons on my controller. There's like extra buttons on my controller that I can play some games one-handed, which I think is really cool. I can play like Miitopia one-handed. Or mostly one-handed. But if you find a better control scheme, you can actually play one-handed. But yeah, this evening, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out, and I'm very high. I had like 700 hours in the first one. And I got really addicted to it. Funnily enough, I don't think I played it a lot after it actually got out of early access though. And with some versions, I remember I stupidly reset my progress. Also, I played it a bit on PC and a bit on the Switch, so I could never make good meta progress. I played it very casually. I would love to try the Slay the Spire 2 has like a co-op mode. You can play with up to 4 people. You can play with up to 4 people. In a turn-based card game, deck builder, roguelike. How does that work? It looks like the enemies just scale with it. And it looked very fun. But also chaotic, because then you need to coordinate your strategy, because the Slay the Spire, in my experience, is a very how do you say? It's a very math-intensive game. You wanna look for lethal a lot. You wanna optimize each of your turns, and you wanna optimize the deck you're building, right? So if not everyone is like having the exact same game plan that you have, there's a lot of chaos that just happens from that. You're dead. And you splash! I'm so sorry! 18! Yeah, that's a nothing Pokemon, I'm so sorry. I think what the game actually expects you to do during a casual playthrough is that you actually hunt for the Riolu and level that up to like level 10 or 11, and that can just take out the gym leader on its own. I think that's the idea. That you basically get this your second starter, and that's the rare Riolu here, because there's the hint that the only wild Pokemon around here is the Riolu. It's fighting type. So maybe you can just get one fighting type move on one of my Pokemon? That could be cool, but I think if someone can learn that, it's the rat, and I don't think so. I think it's gonna learn like Scratch or something. Rat! Yeah, I can't even look at my phone. It sucks. If I could play this one-handed. I could look at my phone and play some, I don't know, play some Subway Surfer. I wanted to play Silver Surfer, yeah. Play with farm levels with one hand in Pokemon, and with the other hand, you play Silver Surfer for the NES. One of the best and fairest designed games ever. Doggy! Gonna get crunched. Yum. I'm actually running out of PP. Okay. Okay, one more. Come on, one more. And then the starter up to 13, maybe up to 14. If it doesn't evolve at 13. But if it doesn't evolve at 14, then I also give up. Makes sense, right? But this one is also still 12. Oh gosh, this is gonna take a while! I think it's actually gonna be more comfortable to have that here. Hello! A crit! Wow! Wow! Padova at level 7 is one of the biggest XP givers here, though. The level seems to be tied to the encounter? Oh gosh, I'm paralyzed. We're healing those. You know what would be funny if we encountered a shiny this way? Do Nuzlockes have something called a shiny? I feel like I've heard the term shiny claws before. I guess it's for when you're grinding and you find a shiny. And then like, but I want that. And then you're allowed to catch it but not use it or something? Just, hey, I've caught the shiny. I don't know, actually. It's not very effective. Oh yeah, that's a water Pokemon. Should pay at least minimal attention to what's going on. Firepower has weakened. Oh no! With my luck, my starter probably evolves at like level 17 or 18. I feel like that's probably also still in the range for that. Endure! Didn't do anything. Doesn't even give much XP. Probably for the future. I should get like a music playlist or something for grinding levels. Right? Because this is kind of grating to listen to. The fast forwarding. At least for me. Like, at least for my comfort, I should do that. Let's go. Do you evolve? No. Do you have good defense? Focus energy. Wait. Is that actually good? The user takes a deep breath and focuses so the critical hits land more easily. Is that good? I remember it was kind of a meme in the first gen. I think that the reason was that it actually doesn't do anything. But at this point they fixed this. Water Sport doesn't do anything. That straight up doesn't do anything. Because we haven't even seen a fire type yet, so that's fucking useless. And also we already resist fire type, so that's just a wasted turn. Okay. Oh, okay. the black screen was there for like a millisecond too long. Oh, okay. One of focus energy is like worth it though. Because the reason that Pokemon is so scary is because it buffs itself up, right? It's because it buffs itself so much. So if you give it an extra turn to buff, that's a bad idea. So the second we know it's gonna be that Pokemon, we send out either our starter or our bug. Depending on what is actually gonna be stronger, I don't know that yet. Maybe we should do that music thing right now. Though then I need to look for stuff. I don't know what I can safely play, what I have on my PC. Opening a YouTube video might actually lag the game and slow it down. Yo, thank you! Thank you for enjoying my short throw level. At some point I gotta play more of those too. I've been kinda avoiding it. It's gonna take so long. I think actually this rat is like leveling slightly slower than the other one, but not by much. I'm getting unlucky with the Pokemon I find. Did Bubble just do 1 HP? I'm so glad I didn't level Azurill at all. It probably evolves to Meryl on like level 15 anyways. And then it's still gonna be my weakest Pokemon. Just because of the... Because my starter is gonna have similar or the same moves, but it's gonna be better. I'm gonna get the song stuck in my head at the like 40% sped up. Oh, this is taking so long. How long since I... Oh gosh. Doing this for more than 10 minutes already. Why is it... Why is it so low to level your Pokemon here in the beginning? When they made the first gym the way it is? I'm wondering. They're probably thinking, are you probably gonna catch like one Pokemon? Or maybe you get like the hint that you're supposed to get a Riolu from here. Get that one, level your starter and that one, and then it's gonna be easy. Right? If you only use your starter, probably gonna be like level 15 from all the trainer XP, and you just neglect all your other Pokemon, and then it's gonna be okay. And if you get the Riolu, it's gonna be actually easy. But in the Nuzlocke, that's kinda not a good idea. Because if I underlevel all my other Pokemon, then I just need to encounter like one grass type, for example, for my starter, and then the runner's over. Right? Because everything else will just die in one hit if it's on a level. So I understand why people say this is the hardest one. Again, I didn't know. Maybe it's gonna be easier once we get out of the first gym. My forehead. Big smile. Huge smilers. Why Nuzlocke looks fun. It's also blind. I have not played this game before. It's like one of the old Pokemon games I actually haven't played. So I thought, why not play it in a Nuzlocke? We died once. We died once already. We're almost back to the gym leader who one-shotted every single one of my Pokemon. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for the first time, chat. You enjoy your time here. Did we actually level? I wasn't paying attention. I'm on autopilot now. I don't even know why I healed. I'm not sure why I healed. Maybe my HP got like below 30. I don't know. Also, blind ran wide too, but Egglock. What's Egglock? That's interesting. Recently heard the term Paldea lock for the first time. I was like, what's that? Apparently that's like, when you're playing a newer version, you only take Pokemon from the version. So you would only take Pokemon from Paldea in like newer Pokemon games. It sounds like an interesting challenge. I'm assuming it also has the Nuzlocke rules on it. Also, I recently watched Lost. So I should know all about Nuzlocke now. If you don't know, that's kinda where the name comes from the character John Locke from Lost. Because there was some webcomic with some Nuzleaf that was called Nuzlocke, and it looked like the character Locke from Lost. But also that's the name of some American philosopher, I think. Egglock is like Nuzlocke, but the encounter is an egg that others submit to you instead of what you catch. What does that mean? So others decide what your encounter is per area? And it's like a free egg? I got paralyzed. Come on, almost level 13. I'm not playing with level limits, by the way. I'm just hoping that level 13 is gonna be enough. Grinding is brutal, but dying is worse. Okay, if I grind an hour, that's time better spent than dying again and having to play this early game for 3 hours again. That's how I should think about it. We've been streaming almost 6 hours. Already died once. I don't know why I did that. Require a lot of prep to make the run. Interesting. That sounds super random. I'm more used to casually playing Pokemon is the thing. I don't know all the types advantages and weaknesses like from my head and stuff, so I'm playing the most bare bones casual Nuzlocke. The only permadeath. And one Pokemon per region. With the no dupes rule. And that's it. Yeah, 6 hours already, we're in the tutorial still. Technically still in the tutorial. It's so funny that the first gym is like the tutorial school. It's really funny because it seems like they condensed the tutorial really into the whole gameplay before the first gym, right? Yeah, it's also 6 hours because I can't speed up the game much for leveling. Only lets me go up to like 80 frames per second because bad PC. Basically bad PC. Sand attack! Wait, that might be huge. That might be actually amazing. Wait. Yeah, in the last attempt, I did, because I'm going blind, I had no idea how strong the gym leader was gonna be. So and all the trainer battles made it look like his strongest Pokemon was like gonna be level 11 at the max, and it's level 13. So I got wiped. And then he also buffed like 3 times, and then one-shot every Pokemon in the party. It was fun. Sand attack. Is that better than Detect? Probably not. It's probably better than Leer. That's the one I think it is, right? Reduces accuracy. Oh, this one doesn't deal damage though. I thought it was like 10 100. It's still better than Leer. Because this one is... Wait, the opposing team's defense is reduced? So this doesn't go away when they change the Pokemon. Wait, this might be actually better. I'm scared. The thing is I'm scared to the sand attack spreads. If Leer counts, if you switch out the Pokemon, if they switch out the Pokemon and you kill one of their Pokemon, but this description might just be wrong. But then they can use this on the first Pokemon, which sucks ass. And then the second Pokemon's defense is gonna be lowered? That doesn't feel right. A-Trainers very rarely switch. But it doesn't get turned off. Yeah, I also don't know much about that. Like, how does the enemy AI actually operate? I don't know that either. The best I can do is they're gonna probably, if they have one, they're probably gonna do a very effective move, and then it's a good idea to switch out to something that's resistant. That's it. Stat changes clear out if they switch. It's permanent until they are out of battle. But it says the opposing team, right? So I'm thinking this lowers the defense of all of their Pokemon, independent of if they're active or not. But that makes no sense. I don't think that's how it works. I think this description is just ass. Oh, it means doubles! Yeah, the phrasing in Pokemon never... Then Sand Attack is definitely better. Okay. They mean in doubles. It hits all. Okay. I'm scared of Sand Attack spreads though, because then it's gonna become like Sand Attack, then they buff up, then it's like Sand Attack, then they like buff up, and then it's like, I don't know, do I just die? I could have just killed them maybe in 2 or 3 attacks instead, right? But maybe that's the noob trap, I don't know. Because of that logic, in casual playthroughs, I've never used status effects at all. It's gambling. Yeah, we love gambling though. That seems like something you do when it looks like you're already losing. So maybe... I don't know why I did that. Sorry. I keep doing that. Hello, do you have medals for me? Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! I love gambling. Aim to have 50, okay. No 50 medals yet. Whew. Well, so far the Pokémon are cute and the music is good. You know what sucks? In the first run we actually had better chances because we didn't have the fucking Azura. The fucking trash one. I actually said I wanted to level the starter to 14. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh! The starter has the most HP. Okay, let's see the stats. Let's look at the stats. Let's actually look at the stats. No, it does tell you which one is buffed and which one is debuffed. With the red and the blue. I thought it doesn't do that. Does it mean this one doesn't have any changed stats? Oh, that means this doesn't have any changed stats. Look at this defense! Look at this defense! Why is this bug so strong? Okay, this one actually got a better attack, but it's kind of a glass cannon with that defense. So I think I'm gonna start with this one. And then depending how it goes, we're switching over to this one or this one against the final one. That's a strat. Got potions? Yeah, lots of potions. We got like 1,000. We used like 4. Bought like 10. 11. And 1 freshwater. Is that even relevant? Why do you get the freshwater? I guess it's relevant for this one. Wait, we also got berries. Don't forget the berries. We got berries. We got like 5 aurum berries for free. I was careful to not waste them by giving them too early. Okay. Fucking Pika-Blue's gonna... I don't know what I wanna do with Pika-Blue. Again, I think it's a panic button. I think it's... If something almost dies... No, if someone dies and someone else is almost dead, we choose Pika-Blue just to heal someone to full. To do it. That's the plan. It's like so you don't game over. It's like an extra turn to use a potion. That's so sad. Such a sad fate. The sacrifice harsh but necessary. Okay, it's not that it's necessary. It's not that I caught this because it's necessary. This is what I got. I could have gotten a Riolu instead. It's just this is trash. This is trash. It's not even water type. It only knows Bubble. Bubble is 20 base power. Its special attack, which it has debuffed. It's not a stab move. It's so bad. Like, even if we get this leveled up to like 13, or maybe even up to evolve it and make it stab, it's still gonna be worse than this one. It's just gonna get replaced anyways. That's the thing. It's not necessary for type. It's ass. It's just ass. I love you, Pika Blue. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I got an email. I got distracted, sorry. Had my phone lying there because I was looking at it while doing the fast. Thank you for the good luck. I'm reconsidering actually running away again and leveling one more level for all the mons. But I don't think that will be necessary. It's so slow is the thing. It's weird that you don't find like at least one patch of like stronger Pokemon. Maybe there is one patch of stronger Pokemon somewhere that I haven't found. But it looked like they're all the same. I checked multiple patches. Is this challenge mode or normal? It's normal. I don't know how to enable challenge mode. You think I could have accidentally enabled challenge mode? I don't actually know what that does. Okay, order. Order. Okay. So the first one is... The first one is just another rat, right? This does have a very strong attack stat. And tackle is 50. This is stronger though, because this is 60. This is 50. Maybe our goal should be to like one-shot the first one. Good luck with stream. I love this game. I love Oshawott. Thank you so much. I like Oshawott a lot too, so far. I actually don't know what its evolution looks like. I don't remember. I will probably remember once I see it, but I actually don't know what it's gonna be. Challenge mode requires a black 2 key. Which I easily did with file edits. Wait, so you have to complete it the other game? Okay. So, okay, the thing is we want a one-shot. Our special attack is 21. This is just 40, so that's trash. This attack is 21, this is 60. And this is 50 and 23. I think Bug Bite with 21 attack is gonna deal more damage, so let's go with that first. Though this is supposed to be our ace Pokemon. Let's see. It also has the best physical defense. I think it's only using physical attacks. Okay, let's save again, because we switched one thing around. Saving doesn't even do anything for like, in case you lose or anything. You can't just reload the save. It's just one of my power goes out or whatever. Okay, he's sassy, tapping his foot. Just as this is your first gym challenge. I forgot to enable the animations! Look. That's what saving is for. That's what saving is for. I would actually have a rewind button. But that's what saving is for. I wanted to enable the battle animations for this. Because it's gonna be scary and hype, and I don't want to accidentally click through something. Continue. Autumn. I still don't know why it's autumn. Okay. Turn on battle scene. This is sick. You can choose whether to view move animations. Why is it called battle scene? Why isn't it called battle animations? Not of space, I guess. If I lose again, I might just quit. By the way. If I lose again... Earlier I was thinking maybe if we go up to 10 attempts, I just play this casual. Maybe if we lose this is enough. And I just play casually, because then this is just too hard. Okay, let's try it. Let's go. Let's go. It's my first Pokemon battle as a gym leader. Let's both do our best and have a battle we can be proud of. Let's go. Charon. Yeah, he looks so nervous. Don't be nervous. You're way too good at this. Okay, that's a rat. Let's go, Hyben! It's so scary! Bug Bite. That's our strongest move and also our most defensive Pokemon. Work up, that's perfect. I got a PB in Denson's Ninja levels. GG, Iospot. Where did Iospot learn that? Denson is the German Kaiser streamer, right? Yeah, the precision hack is named after him, I think. Charon only has 2. Yeah, but the second one wiped my party last time. I think I was just extremely underleveled, is the thing. Okay, the idea is that we just spam it and then we win. I think this is viable, actually. We just spam Bug Bite. There, that's what happened last time. Work up, and then every tackle just one-shot everything. It must have like really good attack, base attack. I like that this has like boss music for the second battle. Okay, this is not a problem at all. Okay. Challenge mode. Interesting that challenge mode changes the theme. Right, and he also uses a potion. Okay, this is a joke in comparison. Okay, we're eating the berry, and also we still haven't attacked yet this turn, right? Yeah. Okay. Was worried about nothing. But what this is teaching is in the future we have to overestimate how strong the gym leaders are gonna be. Because I thought this was at most gonna be a level 12 or level 11 Pokemon. Compared to like the trainer Pokemon around it. Shall I explain how start-up downs work? I think I know how they work. They buff that stat a certain amount of levels, right? And they got like... They get stronger. I think when they do it, they can do it up to 6 times, and then it's gonna be like 2 times? 1.5 times? I don't actually know what the actual multiplier is, but it's actually powerful. They're not multiplicative, right? You can tell me. I'm curious now how they actually work. I probably knew that at some point because someone probably told me before, because like years ago we tried the Ironmon challenge, which was way too hard. So we gave up on that one. Let's go. Pokemon up to level 20 will obey you. Including traded. What do you mean up to 20? Wait. Does it mean my Pokemon wouldn't have obeyed me on like 15 or something? Work up. You see, that's dangerous when someone else uses it. I don't know if that's useful for myself, because this only levels up 1 stage, right? Teams can be used as many times as you want. Wait, really? Wait? Is this the gen where they made the change? Or was that a thing already before? I'm snacking a reward. Oh, the level is only for ones that I don't own. Oh, okay. That were like traded. Wait, was this one of the protagonists? Was this one of the protagonist friend NPCs from the first game? I don't remember. If so, that's really cool. It's been like, I think it's been like 8 years since I've played the first one though, so won't remember much except like the very rough story outlines. Yoo-hoo! How was it? How did your Pokemon battle with the gym leader go? I win! I spammed my strongest move and I won. It is the basic badge. It's a basic badge for a basic bitch. Oh, she too. Okay, she seemed familiar, but like I said before, the music, the Pokemon, the NPCs, I all know also from like outside of the games, right? Just from like osmosis, listening to video game music playlists and stuff. So I don't actually know what's from the first game, what I just kind of absorbed. Speaking of absorbed, when does my Pokemon learn like a grass move and becomes fucking undefeatable? Except against a Fireman, which will kill it in one hit. That's gonna be scary, okay. It's a TM for the move return. Okay. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny. You get frustration. And then return. Frustration is ass. Return is actually good. Oh, wow! What's up? Yeah, let's become friends on Facebook. That's not accurate, right? Me too! I registered Professor Juniper for you too. That's where we're going next, right? Oh cool, there's a little cutscene when you do that. That's fun. Hi there, Gremlin. I'm Professor Juniper. Juniper. June. I've been streaming for so long. It's been 6 hours now. Hey, but we won! We won this time! Yay! I hope I don't die soon. It's like iWatch. Right, it's also a watch. It's like a video phone watch. Okay, why doesn't the text box move out of the way of the animations? They put so much energy into these animations. Why doesn't the text box like move away from it? Why isn't it on the bottom screen? Weird design decisions. Like they have this really cute pixel art and then it's like obscured. Slightly futuristic. They like to do that from like the first game. Where like it was a second gen where they were like, hey, here's this super wonder box thingy. With this you can use it as a phone, you can use it as a map, you can use it as a radio, and you can use it as a Pokédex. And it's like, that's a smartphone. Phones were kinda smart back then, but not that smart. It's like, they're like, what if we combine a pager and a map device and a radio device, etc. into one? I really don't like the dialogue at the beginning of a Pokemon game where they repeat everything like 10 times and like, Pokemon are so mysterious. Let's all keep in mind, follow your dream as a Pokemon trainer. And like, is it like Bianca and Sharon had to listen to this same thing for at least 2 years now? Will they ever stop being like new Pokemon trainers to the professor? Or is this like, is it just because I'm here? It's just because I'm here. Everyone has to like suffer. Everyone has to listen to the tutorial. This is horror. Is Professor Juniper cool? Yeah. Oh, that could be actually useful. Wait. Oh, no, don't do this to me. Whoa, like immediately? Okay, sure. Okay, this guy is supposed to be like kinda aggressive, I guess. He really didn't seem like it. He seemed more like scared and panicky earlier. The sea gear. What's a sea gear? Oh, metal gear. Excitable. Yeah. Infrared or Nintendo Wi-Fi. We're not doing those. We're not doing those. Please turn sea gear off in places such as airplanes and hospitals where wireless communications are prohibited. Turn on the sea gear. No, it's fine. Yes. There's another Pokemon gym in Burbank City, which is just past Flocassi Town. Oh, this is exciting because we can like catch new Pokemon, go to new routes, but I think I'm just gonna run to the next Pokemon Center and then end the game. End the stream. I'm already okay. I'm happy. We made it past Gym Leader 1 in 6 hours. Yeah, new encounters, new Pokemon. We might actually find something useful. Though I don't know how viable it is to actually train up a whole team. That seemed actually really time intensive if you don't have like ×2 or ×3 speed up. I'm scared that something story related will happen once I go out to the ranch, so... Any more medals? There's a medal for beating the first gym. Busy Saver! What does that mean? Did I save the game like 50 times or something? Wait. I wanna know. Where is it? Didn't see it. There it is, I'm blind. Okay, just 20 times, okay. Hope to see you again. Okay, save again. And we're done for today. Maybe